Okay. Okay, my friends. Welcome, 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 welcome to this stream. No one's here just yet. What is this? I wonder. This is something different, right? Oh, it actually shows you two tabs at the same time. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. We do have the thumbnail here, which is just a little bit, you know, just a little bit of a simple and lazy one. Who cares? No, not who cares, but who, you know, sometimes you just gotta live fast and not care about this too much, you know, and not care about it too much. Just, you know, as much time as you have, and then you make a thumbnail. It's fine. Hello, Miguel. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, it lets you time out, highlight user. You know what? I'll see what happens when I highlight you. I've wondered about that. No, that's not the right one. In any case. Can you highlight only one? Highlight user. Okay. Unhighlight user. Okay. Ignore user, timeout user. Okay. Where's the color source on this guy? I wonder if 120 is better. Maybe even more, 150. Like this. We'll see. Actually, it's pretty clear. I need to change these boundaries of this. So Miguel and Cryptrider, welcome, my friends. Welcome, 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 welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am doing very well today. I am actually... What do I have to say like that's new? I don't really have anything new. The shock color game, I still haven't gotten like a fully fleshed idea, so we'll see if that comes to fruition. It might as well just not happen at all, you know. But we'll see. I heard some good ideas that inspired me on last stream, but today it's kind of I still think, is it good enough to be worth, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. I think it has the potential. Brother, missed your videos. Hope all is well. Yeah, all is well. I hope all is well for you, my friend, because you're the one who missed the videos. You're the one who missed the videos. You gotta pump those numbers up. Hello, just wanted to say hi and hope you slap them around. Love your content. Actually, I get your point, thank you. But I hope that I actually don't slap anybody around except if it's towers and nexuses. Right? Because Yorick does want to be slapping around those nexuses. Yorick does want to be slapping around those nexuses. Braxton. Welcome. Actually, I didn't check if the messages work. 2 more months for the 3-year sub. Oh man, you are the big top G. You are the big top G. Welcome as the member, and you know, just thank you for being a subscriber for such a long time, man. I can hear the tea sips. That is actually coffee, okay? In my last video, I talked about the coffee that my friend was supposed to get me. I was supposed to get from my friend, and he did it, and it is good. It is called Santa Cecilia, and I think it's from Brazil. Or maybe I'm wrong. It's either India or Brazil. I don't know. In any case, he really wants me to prepare it correctly. And I've learned to prepare coffee better than I used to. And, you know, we live and we learn. So I'm going to be farming games today. I would love to farm also some drama because you know what I've noticed? So about the dog shock collar game, I personally sometimes get stuck in ideas. I kind of think I can't, you know what it is? I can't push out ideas. I sort of have to learn about the world, and then if I just, you know, it's almost, ideas are, they're almost like they come to you. I know it sounds pretentious or whatever, but I think that's how the ideas work. So I think that if I want to get an idea for the web game, if it ever happens, I just need to consume the drama a little bit, you know, and learn what's new, you know. Tuna, welcome, my friend. Also, I'd like to inform you that there is a mythic chroma for Spirit Blossom Yorick in the mythic shop for 35 ME. You know, I'm not that addicted to League. I am not that addicted to League to know about stuff like that. I'm sorry. Santa Cecilia. Actually, let me search that. Santa Cecilia. Yeah, espresso. It's an espresso roast that I got. It's from Brazil. Yes. Not to be, again, you know, Brazil mentioned, but that's, you know, it's lucky. It's lucky. Yeah, we have in Latvia this guy who just goes to South America and just blasts a lot of coffee beans across the pond to Latvia, you know. You didn't know about it either, but if I'm from Reddit, I want to buy it. Yeah, but okay. It's a Spirit Blossom skin. It's the worst one, isn't it? Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. I don't know, man. Hello, Sarah. And welcome to this stream. So, yeah. Well, kind of, but the chroma is black. Okay, so where do I have to go? Let me check. Since you mentioned it, let me just check what's going on there. Or that there's a mythic chroma for Spirit Blossom in the mythic shop for 35 ME. So which one is the mythical shop? Let's learn about the shops, okay? This is the store, right? Okay. Accessories. Skins. Which is the mythic shop? Is this the regular shop? Loot, collection, clash. Okay. After. Oh, it's where you craft. Try the Colombian coffee. It's the best American chocolate in holidays. But it's not that easy. I can't try it if they don't make it. Because they are, the coffee place are the ones who kind of funnel the coffee for us, and whatever type of coffee they choose, that's what we have. So if they have Colombian coffee, Mexican chocolate, then you know, because I am trying all of them one by one, you know, and this is the Santa Cecilia, if that's the right way to say it. Actually, yesterday I discovered something. Pronunciation Santa Cecilia. Where is the Google thing that gives you the pronunciation? Oh, it's on Google, not on Bing. Oh man. Santa Cecilia. Google wants to know your location. Block. Well, it already knows it.
Santa Cecilia.
Okay.
Santa Cecilia.
Santa Cecilia. Slow.
Santa Cecilia.
Okay. British.
Santa Cecilia. Santa Cecilia.
Santa Cecilia.
Santa Cecilia.
Okay. But that's the English variation, isn't it? That is the English variation indeed. Okay. He risen once again. Time to get the leash. Hope your day is going amazing. My day is very good. I woke up at 7. Wife is going on a little visit to her parents. So I kind of, waved her off. And now there's time for some streaming and some work to be done after the stream. Do I ban her? Again, Volibear is incredibly rare mid, so I feel like, why am I banning him, you know? Yes, I have a wife now. And there's going to be some family expansion soon. Yeah, man. You haven't been watching the channel. Time goes on. Family expansion expected. You've got it right, because Yorick is unplayable into volley. I agree, but you know, again, it's I'm just gonna flip it, you know. I'm just gonna flip it so that he's, you know, so that he's not. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Just the nature of life, you know. When I was 20, I would say, no, I'll never have a girlfriend. Got a girlfriend. Well, I'll never moved in. Never gonna married. Well, never gonna have children. Boom. It's funny, you know. I know that, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah. Papa Rick back in the business. I like to imagine Yorick as the Rick guy from Pawn Shop Show. Pawn Shop Show giving people bad deals. What? What shop? I'm never gonna be a millionaire. Yeah. Nice touch, my friend. Nice touch. And yeah, Crypt Raider, thank you. Is that paid DLC? What is that in reference to? Haven't you seen the Pawn Shop Show? No, I have not. I have not. Ooh, we have Vagar. Pawn Stars. Oh, it's like a porn stars play on words, right? Is it new? Congrats for the little Rick coming soon. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the Mexican dollars. Is that no pesos or what is that? MX. I've asked. I'm sure I asked you this already, but forgive me for not learning for those things. For not learning those things. In any case, thanks a lot, my friend. Thanks a lot. Pesos, yeah. No, there's years worth of it. It's just generic slop TV. Yesterday, me and the wife, we watched Hot Chick, the movie from 2006, 9, and it is incredibly interesting watching these movies because there's a lot to unpack there. You kind of go back into the past, first of all. Then you see, oh, this wouldn't be allowed today. oh, I disagree with this. I also kind of, because sometimes in those movies, as accepting as I am, and as against censorship as I am, often there's stuff in there that I think, man, you're just going a little bit overboard with this, It's, don't do it that much, But it's kind of amazing how those movies, they were trying to be a good feeling, it leaves you with a good feeling. And sometimes they're so ridiculously dumb and funny. I was watching I had never seen the Dude, Where's My Car? And I watched it, and honestly, I don't remember liking it. It was like a few months ago already. So I really don't remember liking it, actually, that much. But I do respect it for what it is, You know how you can respect a movie but don't like it that much? I had mild feelings, Love your streams and videos, help me a lot. It's the least I can do for a moment. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Rick, I sent you an email. Did you? Oh, man. I read it. I do appreciate it, but I know 100% you used ChatGPT, because nobody uses the double dash, okay? If you're going to try to trick somebody without, using ChatGPT, take the double dash out. I don't know what it's called. It's like the long line, and there was the long line, and it was like, oh, do I stay here or what? Oh no, man, I'm dead. Unlucky. Yeah, don't use the double thing. But I do appreciate you trying to help me. But again, I could ask the same thing. It's not like you need to do the work, okay. What's going on here? Somebody actually has a pink word this early in the game. Well, that's what it is.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I know that you weren't trying to trick me, as that's kind of like a figure of speech, but it's the thing is, it's not really valuable information, because it's incredibly easy for me to do it. Oh, did you see this? Uncancelable windup. This is how you should play against jacks. You should get these in. It's really hard to do, actually. You probably shouldn't even focus on that, because you can land your Q even if he has the stun. You know what I mean? Okay. By the way, they swapped. I wonder if Veigar... The F is going on with that top lane. Okay. It's interesting for Jax. I think the way you should play against Jax, and I'm just saying this not as a concrete idea on how to do that. Okay.
Smash.
Not as a concrete idea on how to do that, but I'm just saying this as a kind of thought. The one thing that makes Jax uncomfortable is the fact that when you throw your E, he doesn't know if he should use his counter-strike. He doesn't know how much damage the ghouls will do, so he very often doesn't use it. Like right now, okay, this time he definitely didn't have to use it because there was just one ghoul there. But... Okay. But sometimes... Oh, there we go. There we go. Actually, this was worse for him. Well, he is losing a little bit of mana. Okay. He is losing that mana bar, and I'm wondering if I'm gonna out... Oh, he did get one kill before, so that's why he's so strong. I was wondering, what's going on? It seems like I can't get rid of him, 1, 2... You know what, guys? This seems like a game of a Bramble Vest. This seems like one of those games. I might even go for some AP, actually. What do you think? So, no offense, my friend who sent the email. I'm just telling you like it is. When I read that, you know, I'm thinking, okay, so, you know, could I have searched for that myself, you know? Could I have watched, you know, asked Gemini to give me that answer? Or ChatGPT, whatever. And the answer is yes. Okay. He's gonna attack me. Okay. Jumped away, unfortunately. But yeah, with Bramble Vest, chances are high that you're gonna win. Oh man, how much do they have? How many stuns do they have? Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Lucky for him. Unlucky for me a little bit. Can I smack this? Yes. I need to place, you know, to control my Q here. I really need to control my Q here. Oh, there we go. Choked a little bit. Oh, he wanted to hit me, I think. Okay. Level 6. Coming up, even with that gank. So, the way I see it is, Bramble Vest is sort of like, it's a hack. Because, yes, you will win early. And yes, he's probably gonna lose the 1v1 against you. But you lose the pressure, okay? And you want the enemy to be breathing the pressure, you know? Okay? You want the enemy to be breathing the pressure. He finally got his level 6. I guess he lost some experience from that knockdown, didn't he? Oh, the F are you doing? The F are you doing, bro? I guess this is doesn't know about Bramble Vest. I don't know. And by the way, keep in mind, he's ahead, and he's Jax. And he lost so horribly right now. Okay. I mean the trade. He lost the trade. And the wave, by the way. So. Oh, he didn't lose wave. This is macrolicious. Okay, I need to lower the volume of that macrolicious thing because it's way too close to my own voice, you know? I didn't ask GPT. Oh, really? But again, how do you write that long dash line? Because I remember in the first line of your email, there was this, I don't know what it's called, but it's like the dash line, but it's 3 times longer. And no one ever uses it. So, oh man. Oh, Yarwan, please. We have a problem. Okay, Maiden. Place. Maiden, place. She's in place. Ah, man, you know what? What's a problem here? Can't really go. No, it's not 3. It's like the long one. The GPT uses it in his answers always. And that's how you can... That's one of the easiest signs that somebody wrote you something with using GPT, you know? It's just a long... It's not disconnected. It's not like 3 disconnected lines. It's like a long one. And I personally don't know how you get that on your keyboard. So, you know, chances are you'll be using GPT, you know? And I saw that line also in a email from some kind of sponsorship offer. And I thought, man, make more effort, please. I asked it to make more professional. You know, man, just a word of advice. Don't do, you know, I personally don't care if your email is professional. I prefer to read, I don't like to read low effort stuff, but I prefer to read your natural voice in writing, but so that it's not low effort. Because if you just take 10 minutes and write for those 10 minutes and edit nothing, probably going to be a pain for me to read it. But yeah, No. Line header. No, it's literally a long line. Again, I don't know how it's called, but it's literally the same as the dash, but it's just longer. Okay, Mr. Jax, don't come near me. I'm gonna never. Okay. Man, surviving something like this is insane. Imagine surviving this without these items. Wow. Just hacking mid lane, man. Hacking mid lane with Yorick. Did you ever read Dostoevsky? No, I have not. I have not read it ever. This Jax is in a pickle. Actually, he did the right call by hitting Maiden here. But, you know. Should have been more careful after that mid gank. Because losing Maiden like this is not ideal. I'll just say that. I haven't read the Dostoevsky, no. I did, however, hear the modern Russian propagandists say that he made the most communist argument that I've ever heard in modern history. Because, you know, the big communist arguments, they have lost so much that people don't even use them that much anymore. But this guy said, there's this singer, Russian singer currently, that is part of the state. And he said that, you know, what if Apple, for example, they made the iPhone, right? What if he was listening or reading Dostoevsky while he was doing it? So we kind of deserve some of the, you know, some of the Monet from it. And people clapped, and I thought, oh, oh, communists. Oh, man. Because that is insane to make that argument, isn't it? Because you're sort of hiding the fact that you just want to get resources from other people by saying that we actually deserve something because our guy, you know, wrote this. Our guy wrote this, so you were inspired and whatever, so, you know. Jax doesn't have... He lost to the shopkeeper here. Smack. He just lost to the shopkeeper, man. Okay. Obviously, he didn't lose because he's 1-0, but that's not my fault. Again, whenever I say that I lost, you know, he lost to something, I lost to something, I sort of say it with the angle of smack. With the angle of saying that theoretically, if I was 1v1 right now and there wouldn't be any other things, it is the correct decision to buy this item. Okay. It's always the people never lived under communism. Oh yeah, those guys are young and they don't know. But also, one of the problems that happens in Latvia, there are people who lived in the central like cities and they didn't even experience any pain. Okay, we are kind of trading these TPs. Oh, I need to use this because otherwise I might die. Yeah. Okay, gotta be careful now. I will have to wait this 1.5 minutes. And they sometimes say, no, everything was fine for me. And that's, I just kind of, it's almost, when people say that, there's almost nothing you can say to them except to say that, hey, okay, careful now. Okay. You can't say anything to them because they don't care about the ones who died, about the ones who were on trains to Siberia and stuff, you know, slave trains and stuff. They just don't care about that. They just say, hey, you know, for me it was fine. You stole some money from those guys over there. You brought that money to me over here. Totally fine. How many people we have? I don't know. Okay. He's gonna catch me, isn't he? Okay. How does Vagar take the top tower like that? Okay. I'm not liking this mid lane gap over here. I don't even know what to do, honestly. Okay. Honestly, this game looks a little bit doomed. But, you know, it doesn't... Does it bother? Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. A little bit doomed. I would like to get, I think I'll get this. And, this is Macrolicious. Where is that item? Never can find it. Here we go. I like these mushrooms, though. This is Macrolicious. Oh. Excuse me, mister. Don't step on that mushroom. He dead. Teemo's not doing anything. Is he AFK or something? Okay.
Smash.
Okie dokie. He's gonna use his jump. He don't care. These boots are really good against Jax, by the way. They are not. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but they are pretty good. They are pretty good against Jax. And unfortunately, a very close person to me is like that. It's the mother of someone. Okay? And she says, oh, you know, it's fine living there. It was fine living there. Okay. Maiden resistances scale. No, they do not. As far as I know, they scale with level. I wonder if we have a problem on our Drax. Because I'm not sure if I can win against him 1v1 right now. Oh, who got it? Who got it? Me. I got it. I'm sorry, man. I think I can win the 1v1. Yeah, I think I can win it. At the very end, I'm gonna exhaust him. And keep it, this, you know, if you think, oh, you know, these builds, he's experimenting. No, this is a good build. Keep in mind, he's 1-0. He had a lot of help from his team, etc., etc., etc. And I can still side against him. This is, you know, it's cool. You know, this is a shopkeeper diff, a literal shopkeeper diff. What is that Lulu doing? Damn. Man, such a good exhaust at the end there. Did you see that? Did you know it? Did you catch that? What's going on there? Okay. Did you catch that exhaust there? Isn't League the perfect kind of communism? I'm not sure, because going by all of the definitions of communism that people have given me over the years, it just seems like communism, because it's always the same thing. It's like, they say communism is this, and then I say, oh, so they did it in Soviet Union, right? They say, no, it's like this. And then, and then at the end of the day, it's always something like, okay, it just basically boils down to that communism doesn't, it's just death. Literally, it's just death. Okay, I'm gonna hold this guy here. I have to hold this guy here. And you might say that, hey, you know, oh yeah, he's saying that communism is death because, you know, he doesn't like it. No. I can explain to you what I mean. Because usually when people retreat in those definitions, I don't know if you're familiar with these communism arguments and stuff, but usually when they retreat in those definitions, they will retreat to the point where it says something like, it's a classless, moneyless, something less society, everything bad thing is not there. And then you realize, hey, okay, classless, what does that mean? It basically means that there's literally no difference between people, because you can always say, oh, no, this guy is that class and this guy is that class, no matter how small the difference is. And then at the end of the day, the only time where I personally, honestly, not trolling, I personally can imagine such a situation is when you're dead. You're all dead. And you're equal in that sense. That's literally, I know it sounds funny, I know it sounds like I'm joking, I know it sounds like, oh, haha, he's trying to belittle communism or whatever. No, that's the only place where that is true. So maybe there is some validity to those, okay, to the way they were trying to run their country, because people dead and they achieved it. People dead and they achieved it. Okay. Because in my comments, very, very often people say exactly the same thing. They say, oh, man, don't talk about these things you don't understand. And it's never anything new. It's never anything like where I think, oh, wow, I didn't really think about it this way. Oh, I really didn't think about it this way. Seems like a unique idea. It's always like I don't even know how to describe it. They just hide in the words and stuff. Yeah. Everyone's in the camp. I really triggered. One of my clients is a guy who needs a website. And I said to him, at the start of our relationship, I was kind of, just saying things. And I said to him, oh yeah, haha, they reached the communism because everybody was equally poor. And he got big mad. And it's a problem, because when you're in a business setting, you're talking about, oh, we need these chairs and this website by Monday. And, okay. And when you get somebody mad like that, in a business setting, man, that's not good, because it will seep into the decision making and stuff, and that's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. I have disagreements. Okay, I need to finish this guy, and then I can... Equality doesn't mean lack of individuality. I don't know, man. I just don't see it. I've watched a lot of debates on this, and I can't think of a single example where there's a coherent response about what does it mean to have equality or egalitarianism or whatever. It's always just some kind of jumping from words to words until the other person is tired, and then and the discussion is over. I don't know, man. I don't understand. The thing I do understand is being equal in the eyes of law. Man, I do understand that. Boom, every human being has rights. Every human being is treated, whatever, in the eyes of law. I understand that. But when you start thinking about the outcomes, man, it doesn't scale. It just doesn't scale. It doesn't make any sense. It's always... Let me say this. Let me be very charitable and say that I haven't yet seen it make sense, okay? I just haven't yet seen it make sense. There will never be equality when there's greed. I don't even think that greed is even... Greed is the situation where you try to get something, and you are overly trying to get it in a way where you just lose more. Because there's really no such thing as wanting to get the most, because everything in nature wants to get the most. I get probably a definition thing. but maybe I'm forcing my own definition on here a little bit. Okay. But I don't see how, if people have different, people are basically different. There's no way to kind of change that, because you will always be able to say, you know, this guy is different, and he's different actually because he was born here and there, so we have to equalize all of that. You know, I'm just very, very simplifying right now, but that's, you know, basically the way it always boils down to. Is this super low elo? No, man, this is super high elo. This is almost the highest I've ever been on my account. Let's scare these guys. Please don't start the fight. Oh man, if they this the only time how they can lose this is if they start the fight that early. I really, really hope it's not gonna happen. Oh man, it is. Yeah, well, yeah. That's one of the things as Yorick you have to be extremely careful about. You can't do this, because you can't expect your team to wait. You can, and in my opinion, they should wait. But that's just my opinion, right? That is just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Okay. I think they recalled, right? They should have recalled. There's no way they didn't. They will try to catch me with that home guard, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, my TP to bot there, I think, was pretty bad. Okay. 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 Careful, careful now. I just wanted to quickly mention one last example of why I think the way I do. I remember watching in Latvia this debate between a feminist and a non-feminist. And I remember the guy said, it was about the wage gap. And the guy said, hey, you know, and she said, oh, there's whatever, 15% or whatever the number is, the change. And they were, and she said it as if, like, the managers are evil and the managers of the country just literally pay less, right? The classic argument. There's, you know, I'm not saying anything new here. And the guy said, oh no, you know, it's because of we have stats in Latvia, and it's because of the, you know, the vacation, not vacations, but just there's not actual, like, evil managers are not doing it. It's entirely explainable by stats and, you know, work hours and whatever. You know, again, I'm not saying anything new. It's just that I'm describing the argument that the guy was doing. And I remember the lady said, oh, you know what? But no, the woman was born with all the choices that she had. And that actually led to the wage gap. So now it's not anymore about the managers being evil and just literally paying less. It goes deeper into the communism argument, basically saying that whatever the reason was that caused it, we have to equalize it. And that's why, in my mind, it doesn't make any sense, because you will never, ever, ever get away from that argument. You will always be able to say that whatever the difference is, it was because of, you know, whatever reason. And thus we have to together equalize it. And that's when I kind of realized, oh, in this ideology, you never get away from kind of being in others' business. Okay. Draven dead, I think it's over. I don't know how he lost that health. What the F was that? Oh, that was Vagar. Slapped him. We have to try something here, right? Oops. Okay. We have to do something, don't we? I don't want to use my stack on that. It is kind of boring playing this tank build, but I kind of had to. I hope you understand. I had to do it this game. Because I was against Jax, guys. Oh man, how many tower shots did I tank here? A lot. I'm still tanking them. What the F am I doing? Okay. Okay, too bad we didn't finish that, because they now have a chance. No, 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 don't do that. What the F is going on there? Actually, they don't have a chance. No? Do we? No. Careful now. Oh man, look at this. Insane how much damage I'm taking with this build. It's okay for communism to exist, it's an idea. Yeah. I also remember one debate that I watched. It was, I think, Vosh against someone else. And the other guy said, hey, you can have pockets of communism in the market system. It's fine. Just do them and prove that they work. And I think that's true. You can have that. It just doesn't work. Okay. We have... There we go. Does he also have that item? Or is it just me? What? I didn't last hit those. Oh, they go in. They are going in. No, they're not. Okay. Okay. Do we run away or what are we doing here? Oh man, we have to push this. Oh man, that Teemo dying was not good. We might lose the game now. Oh! Very nice. Mushroom just saving. Oh no, it didn't. Oh my god. Oh, GG! Well, thank you for watching this match, my friends. Yikesies indeed. I did like playing with this Teemo, by the way. This is macrolicious. I did like playing with the Teemo, by the way. Life is well when it's like your gameplay, you know, farmland, treat wife well, chill on side. Yeah. We would have won this. This was in our bag easily. I think that I don't even want to go watch what happened with the Teemo there. But you know, let's just say that it was fair. If I buy a lottery ticket, should you give that money away or do you keep it for yourself? It's your choice. And that's the most moral thing you can... I think that's the most logical thing you can do. Because, you know, you bought the lottery ticket. Everything else is already paid for in that sense. So it is your choice. You guys 100% end on that push if you all just focus towers. Yeah, I also felt like that. So, you know, I didn't... Well, you know, as you can see, even after a little bit higher than Masters, you still get these... you still get these incredible decisions that happen. And you know, the thing is, it is in a sense my fault, because if I had played the pushing max build, which is this one, and again, I don't think I could have against that Jax, but who knows? If I had played that pushing max build, I would have been more focused on, hey man, you know, I really need to push. I really need to push. And it's just a different mindset. And I maybe would have kind of maybe pinged the towers or something, and you know, maybe we all would have just done it. And it wouldn't be like this glaring red over here, which is just, you know, kind of painful to see. Okay. Free will makes you human. Now manually breathe. Well, you can manually breathe. Do you mean like it's hard? I guess. Yeah. I drank some red wine with dinner. Now I'm dozing off. Bye, Mr. Pokrick. Well, thanks for being here, my friend. Thanks for being here, my friend, and I'll see you next time. Yeah. Good night. Yeah, it's I don't know. I still like to get this build, this you know, tank build once in a while. I think it would. Again, we would end on that push. You know, we won when we would have. Tuna is right. Under communism, you don't have that choice, though. Neither you would have lottery ticket. Yeah. Would you play TFT? No, I would not. I would not. Why would I play TFT, my friend? Why would I play TFT? It would require me to just start, you know, learning a new game, and I ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, some people have. I don't. But I guess if I wanted to, I would, you know. I guess if I wanted to, I would. Shouldn't you at least some damage in your tank builds? Some damage. I personally think that in tank builds, I should have gotten as my 4th item Leandries, maybe. Yeah. I would say maybe Leandries. This is kind of a crazy clip, by the way. I already saw it. The guy just walks out and tries to kiss her. That looks so bad. I was wondering, why didn't this guy just punch him again and again and again? Because if you're this guy, what are you doing? What do you think is gonna happen? Don't you think you're gonna be in jail and in shame forever? And why would you do such a horrible thing? I don't get it, man. Maybe, you know, I guess he was feeling his oats or something. I don't know, man. It's insane that someone would do that. He thought he had a chance. Oh man. You're thinking of a society that just handles people and not here. Not to. I know that people say that Twitch is bad with its security and stuff, and that's why Okay, people are not, don't go to TwitchCon. And there was this comment where I was just skipping through these comments real quick. I'm just gonna ban Sandra again, right? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna pick the... Come on, man. He wants me to jungle? I've seen some Natty Nats videos, but it's not like I can jungle. Come on. And people were saying that one comment actually made me laugh. Oh yeah, Twitch bragging about their boosted security, and I thought, tell me, chat, is this a term that they use from League of Legends, like the security guard is boosted, or does that mean something else? Because if it means boosted in the sense that he was, you know, he didn't go through the training or whatever, he was just boosted up to the security guard, it's pretty funny. The guard was professional. If he went further, he risked legal actions. Really? Really? But in the court of public opinion, that one sharp punch would be... I don't know, don't you, when you watch this video, don't you feel like it was too much, too little of an action? Can I see the whole thing? Yeah, like this. Don't you see that don't you think like it warranted a little bit more? Like, the push, okay, he neutralized the situation, but just for good measure. Just for good measure, one solid punch. I think it could be... I understand that, you know, I'm not at all, not in any way flaming the security guard for, you know, anything, because I 100% understand in these situations you are, you know, you're feeling your adrenaline and stuff, and you make decisions, and, you know, I think it's okay what he did. I'm just saying, wouldn't it have warranted just a one solid swing, you know? Just the one satisfying... Because look at this creep. Look at this creep. Look at this. What is this? How can you see something like that? This site is really horrible, you know, and now especially, yeah, man, why is Twitch so bad? What's going on here? In US, even the store security guards don't touch people most of the time. It's very difficult. Different country. Security can get sued if they... slow-mo at 9 seconds. Let me watch that. Let me just see that. It's in a different browser, so you don't see it here. Okay. Okay, he actually watched something there, pulled out something there. I can't show it because it's, again, it's a different browser. It looks like he's pulling out like a tiny knife. Not a tiny, it's just a... It actually looks like a scalpel almost a little bit. Enough law enforcement might think even one extra punch would be unnecessary. I get it, I get it. You're probably right, because the situation was already... He did not need to escalate it, I guess is what you mean, right? By the way, somebody left, so... He did not need to escalate it. I get it. Maybe he was professional. But still, I would have liked to see a one solid punch. I mean... I think once you assault someone, the other one is rightfully... it's almost... I don't know what the limit is, but there's... I almost feel like there should be no limit to what kind of a response you can do if someone assaults you like that. It sounds a little bit maybe over the top. I don't know, you know, but if someone... Sometimes there's these debates about, oh, if someone breaks into your house and you shoot them, is that too much? No, it's not. In my opinion, it's not. You broke in someone's house. That's it. You know. I don't. You know. There's just no other way. It's not like I want people to just suffer, but I feel like there's just no other way of because you can't. Because sometimes people say, "Oh, you could have been very smart and you could have known that. Hey, if you shoot here, you shoot this, and you do this, it's gonna work
What's
out."
going on here?
It's not gonna. You know, you can't. You can't be expected to be a genius in those situations. You know. And I'm not saying in Twitch you should have, you know, he should have pulled out a gun or whatever, but I'm just saying that one solid punch would not be. I'm just kind of trying to paint the picture that, hey, the punch would not have been excessive, you know. The punch would not have been excessive. Gabriel, I'm sorry, talking about a home break-in. That's the fluffy guy, right? I like him. Me and the wife watch him. Hello, I like the stream. Hello, Poly Jackets. Welcome, my friend. Just a little fatherly slap. Well, the security guard isn't really that much of a fatherly figure. He's more like... He was actually probably professional. Because if we think about it, he did not need to punch him. I'm just saying, you know, one solid blitzcrank punch... not blitzcrank punch, but the, you know, the inverse of blitzcrank punch. Like when he... the fist flies out, but it doesn't pull him back, you know. He should have thrown his elbow straight into his larynx. Okay, time to learn.
Larynx. Larynx.
Larynx.
That's the place where you have the Adam's apple, right? This is not meant disrespectful. I enjoy your opinions. This is just an observation. Between your idea of pro-classism and therefore it's fair to assume you don't have great value on human life. No. Human life, in my opinion, is... it's the only thing, probably, that has infinite value. And I think that it makes sense to... structure everything in a way where human life has infinite value, which means that and all of the other stuff kind of falls from it, you know. And this example of when I said about the home break-in, the human who is in the home has infinite value, and the other human who is breaking in also has infinite value. But there's no other way to kind of deal with that situation without giving the first human who wasn't the aggressor almost like infinite infinite leeway to respond to it. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit childish to kind of say, no, but, you know, both are valuable. And yes, they are. Again, they are. It's just that one of them is doing the initiation of the bad thing. And you can't, you know, war is similar, right? You can't say, hey, but maybe we should have a proportional response. No, just destroy them. You know, if they attack you, it's over, you know? You should just... that's why I don't understand these ideas of having rules in war. Do I go grasp for chow mein? I think yeah. You don't have great value in human life. No, I think that it's one of those things which is we should, you know, it's just... There's no way to... there's no other way, I think. Other than to have infinite value. One of them values my stuff over their life. I completely understand the argument that, hey, it's just stuff. But again, it's an unscalable situation. If you start saying that, hey, he should be able to come in and take the stuff, and you shouldn't do the excessive, but I don't see how you get out of that, because it just opens like a huge can of worms in a way, in a sense, you know, which is not what we want to do, I think. But that's just, you know, I'm not trying to preach here. I'm just saying the way how I got to the way I think. How mad do you have to get before you actually get physical? Me personally, I would have to be pretty mad, you know. I would have to be pretty mad. But I wasn't. There was a situation where a guy, me and the wife were sitting. No. Here we go. We were sitting at a bench, and a guy came up to us, and he asked once something of me. I don't remember what it was. It was something about cigarettes or something. And then he asked my wife the thing. She also denied. And then the third time, he again asked my wife. Oh, my friend, thank you for this. Thank you for these gifts, subscriptions, and congratulations to those who won. So the third time he asks my wife again, she denies again, and he comes a little bit closer to us, but he was still in a normal distance. We were just sitting, having a chat. And then he asked the third time, and I look at my wife, and I see that she's annoyed and uncomfortable. And I decided to just, as you say, get physical, and I just moved him away. Sort of, I stood up and just moved him away, and he went away. So I wasn't mad, but you know, it had to be done. It had to be done. But I guess that's not what you call getting physical, right? What is this skin? What is this skin? This is the first time I see this. Actually, it looks pretty cool. What is that? What is that called? Some kind of a mechanic something? Mecha. Is that a chroma on the mecha? Because that's not, I feel like it's not something I should not, you know, it's not something special. It's a normal thing. It's normal skin. Yeah, top lane, guys. Welcome to the top lane match. Malphite, what can I tell you about the Malphite? He's easy. He's an easy opponent, you know. The only big problem is that you have to track the jungler, and that's it. So they don't double team you, which they will. Believe me, they will. I was sure this is gonna crash. I think my ward placement is pretty good because she usually jumps over that wall before she ganks, right? Doesn't she? Yeah, Brax, thank you for the subscriptions. For the gifts. Go for damage build, brother. You want to see those smashes, I know. But understand, please, if you get counterpicked by Jax in the middle, you can't go for damage build. Did you see how many times Nocturne ganked me and I survived? I would have died there, and the game would have been over much faster, I think. You know what? We actually won the last game. We just trolled. We just trolled, yeah. So you don't want that to happen to you. That's one of those games where Azap says you won't climb unless you stop those moments. Okay. Unless you stop losing games that should have been won, you won't climb. I think that's a good idea. Almost. Ooh. Oh. Oh, there we go. He wanted that freeze so badly that he got smacked. He got smacked. Man, this is awkward. This is so awkward. Okay. I think I have to go get 3 long swords. Where is she? Obito, where are you? Where are you? Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay. That's a weak Q. That's Q, right? From him. That's such a weak Q. What is he maxing? Actually, I don't care. Why do I care? What is he maxing? Is he gonna get level 6 and I'm gonna die? I'm afraid he's gonna get level 6. I don't. Maybe I'm too afraid, but I have seen that happen, and that's just insane when that happens. So you don't want that. How's this for a freeze, Mr. Malphite? I know that I got help from jungler, but you know, it is what it is. 50% of games happen. That happens.
Smash.
Excuse me, mister, how about this freeze? They do have... Oh man, I was watching Desperate Nasus's stream and I couldn't take it. I dislike that gameplay. I don't know. There's something about Kale that seems unwinnable. It's probably because I don't have CC. They say that you can be very satisfied winning against her with CC. But... Where is this lady? She's gonna gank me. I have to give up some CS so that... Because the thing is, he can... I think they can still kill me even if I'm this far away. He finally got his ding, as they say in World of Warcraft. Oh, there it is. Oh man, he was... I was sure I'm too far away. I was sure I'm far away. Oh god. This happens so often on stream, especially. I say what's gonna happen and it happens and I'm just sad that I didn't. Well, how am I supposed to know the, you know, the range of his button there? How am I supposed to know that? We were parked in an empty sun parking lot. The guy tried to back away and said, "I'll give you money." That made me angry. Oh, you said something else as well. Okay, I can't... sorry, man. I can't do this. I can't read it. It's a little bit too hard for me to read it. Well, I have some farming to do. Yeah, they ganked me perfectly. Now I don't have Maiden. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. This is my tilt, by the way. I start losing CS. Other people flame stuff. I just start losing CS. I start, you know, and that's just what it is. Okay. Will he have that thing again? Yeah, there he is. There we go. I can't even get... Oh man, there's even Thresh here. Yeah. Tomorrow I will make apple butter in a large copper kettle. It will be delicious. What is apple butter? I don't know what that is even. I got in a rush once. I was outside with my dad. My mom was in the car. A guy opens his car and enter and we hear a scream. And the guy... Oh man, that's such a lie. That is such a lie. You should have thrown some solid punches over there. I know it's easy to say, it's easier said than done, but yeah, you should have thrown some solid punches. Okay. You know, sometimes people get mad about the support roaming and the other support not roaming, and I think you shouldn't even pay attention to that. You should just see, okay, so my support, which I didn't, by the way, I didn't notice that Thresh was there, but you should just see that, okay, my support isn't roaming, it means that we don't have grubs, that's it, and just forget about it. You know, a couple of games will, you know, out of 100, no, out of 10 games, a couple of games will be like that. Okay. Guys, you are not in for a treat because my last stream was 100% win rate and the one before that was 100% lose rate. And I'm not kidding, it was actually like that. And this one, it's looking that it's going to be it's, you know, if the universe is fair, that's what it's going to be. So you are not in for a treat. Where is she? I'm a little bit scared about where she is. 2 guys are missing. Okay, 1 guy is missing. Not really. Oh, there she is. Okay, this Malphite, please. Yeah, man, careful. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. Smack. Okay. Please don't use it. Please don't use it. Man, still hit me. Okay. Am I close enough to this? Yes. I like Yorick proxy, man. Leaving 3 ghouls to finish that off is one of the most satisfying things. What the F is going on here? Okay. Look at the map. What kind of macro is this from the enemy team? They are trying to get the first tower. Okay, Oriana, can I take this wave? I can't, actually. She's gonna be mad. So let me just get this. Okay. How much time do I got? I think I got like 20 seconds, so I can definitely get this wave. Hopefully Malphite is not gonna hold me down enough that she gets here in time. Okay. Maybe he will. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you know, your story is a little bit heartbreaking to me because the guy was clearly lying. Oh man, she is in time here. Oh, it is what it is. Anyway, sometimes you got those games. Enemies just outplaying you.
What's going on here?
Oh man, you know what she's doing? She's stream sniping me. Because she said she hates me, right? Oh man. She's stream sniping. What do I do? There's nothing I can do, really. There's nothing I can do about that. I can just wait for my boots. Oh yeah, she was. That's why I was kind of confused. I thought, how are they so good at knowing where I'm going, right? It just seemed a little bit off. Oh man, I can't do anything about this really. Turn on the streamer mode. Yeah, that's not gonna fix anything because she already knows who I am and where. She already has the stream. Yeah. Stream sniping is something that you can't fix, that you can't solve as a, you know, as Riot. I don't know, maybe there are some fixes, but there's definitely, you know, who is coming here? I don't get it. Is that Kale or something? But yeah, you can't fix that. Show her that Baltic resilience. No, she seems like just a bad person. I think she's gone for now. For now, she's gone. Yeah, she's gone for now. I probably won because people don't get this mad at me unless I have won a game against them, like pretty decisively, you know. I think that's why she's so mad. Because if she thought that I'm bad, she would have just happily played against me in the top. Oh man, oh no, they're gonna dive. There's no way for me to, yeah. Oh, what are you doing, guys? Oh, no, so many. I would have actually survived if it wasn't for Thresh, I think. Why waste exhaust? I thought that he's gonna... Yeah, it was a mistake. Oh, Rihanna. I don't know where to go, honestly. I just want to take some towers before the game is over. Let me just farm a bit. Okay. Can I take this tower? That's my question. That's my question. Oh. No. She's a little bit too much fed. 13-0. That's... By the way, I did get the tower, so mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. It's a third-party application that shows which summoner spells the enemies have used when you die. It's a new feature. What? I'm eating my breakfast while watching the stream. I urge you to keep my patience. Do you mean people keep doing you, man? I do. I personally think the most fun is... Okay, that's 1 health there. Okay. There we go. Cool 1k over there. I don't... sometimes I pay attention too much to them. But I actually think that paying attention to these guys is... part of League experience, and I don't really want to be in a situation where I have to mute everybody, you know. It's just a part of... I don't know, I do understand that sometimes they distract me, but it's fine, you know. It's just again, it's just a part of League experience, you know. But if you don't want to, you should definitely mute them as forcefully as you can. Is that Kale dying? I think she is. And of course, now that we know that she's a bad person, if we win this, it's going to be a satisfying win. And if we hadn't known that she's a bad person, you wouldn't be kind of mentally as invested in this game as you are, you know. It's kind of like again, it's a part of the experience. Let's just get this. I didn't have enough for the other one. I usually get opportunity as the first one. Worst thing that happened was woman grabbed... Whoops. This guy's just having a free game. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't think I need to use exhaust, do I? Ah, Diana should have went another way. But it's fine, I think they could still get them. Oh, she started inting. Started inting. Started inting. We need Frozen Heart. I'm not the one who's gonna get it, come on. It's a game feature. Where did Jinx go? I really hope they're not doing the Otacon, because our Diana is just not, she doesn't care about the objectives, it seems. At least at this point it doesn't seem like she does. Oh man, it would be so satisfying to just win this game, right? Because of all the stream sniping and stuff. Look at what Maiden is doing. We do have 12-3 Samira, so we could really do it. Even if they get a lot of stuff done, you know? Okay. Maiden started getting damaged. Oh, poor Samira died. I don't think I want to take the inhibitor right now. I think it's fine without it. Somebody said it's always worth taking the inhibitor. I don't know, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Yeah, this is the true, this is what you should see every game on my channel. Some kind of crazy pushing trades happening. Where you trade something for like great push, something and great push, you know. Into Jinx scale. You're probably right, yes, but I just think that there's, you know the biggest reason why it's not worth. You should watch professional games to understand if it's worth, because they know what to do once the inhibitor is open, right? And usually in games you just can't do it because people too mad, people too, you know, all kinds of reasons. But yeah. They are true salt masters. Who is the salt master? We can't do anything. Maybe Samira can do something, I don't know. Hey, why, guys, why you don't aggro? Okay. You can count on me that I'm gonna do everything I can to make this as hard for them as humanly possible. Not worth going for the inhibitor, I think. Oh, we lose if they die here. Yeah. Come on. Oh man, how do they die? Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Somehow I got an inhibitor there. They don't have a wave. This is actually genius. Macrolicious. Oh yeah, they actually, look at this. They don't have a wave. They didn't notice it. Out IQ'd them. Okay, I saved the game once. Can I do it again? Okay. Diana dead. It's all good. Okay. I don't know. Gotta be careful. One save in my bag. One save in the bag. Whoopsie daisies. What happened there? Especially not worth because all of these things. Yeah, I agree. I agree. In this case, it's not worth, and I think that, hey guys, what are you doing, boys? What you doing, boys? Well, it is. It's just, you know, it looks like it's one of those. It's just one of those streams, man. I have to lose 3 more games in a row for the universe to be fair. Oh. I have to lose 3 more games, my friends. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh, no, don't kill me. It is what it is. Oh, man. Salt everywhere. Yeah, you know, it's always more fun when the salt is on the enemy side, not when it's on your side. But it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I'll give this lady a And Malphite, you know, I think I have to give him the honor because he played it exactly as he should have. He just waited for those ganks and they happened. He just waited for those ganks and they happened. It's okay. You gotta know your strengths, you know. LOL at the Belva chat at the end. She said some flames, right? I guarantee she lost the game against me. I guarantee there's no way somebody is this mad if they haven't lost the game. There's no way. There should be something in the history. She said 3 more as you said it. 3 more losses? How does she know? Man, you know, I have to say it makes League less fun when people try to find you, they try to stream snipe you, they try to do all this stuff. It's just come on, leave it be wild, okay? But that, you know, it's not gonna happen. I don't know. I don't think there's I don't think there's a solution to stream sniping. There's just not. You can't look at who, you know, you can't police when people look at another monitor, for example, and they have the stream open or whatever. You just can't police something like that. What happened? Okay, what is going on here? One game to Grandmaster and you solo into it. Is this proof? You know, can this be considered proof of the stream sniping? It should be, right? People should look at this chat and think, hey, you know, this is enough proof that the guy was looking at the screen. Yeah. Maybe the delay. Maybe the delay. I don't know, man. Belveth, you really seem like a loser. I don't know what to say. You seem like a loser. You just seem like a loser. I don't know what else to say. No point looking at it, but you know, come on. I'll ban them. I can ban them myself, I think, if they continue. I can ban them myself. Actually, does this ban them from stream? Only the chat or the whole thing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So mad. She really, you know, she really does seem... They can still watch. Oh, then it's fine. Then it's totally... Oh, it's not fine from the stream sniping perspective, but it's fine that... Because I don't really want to ban people from... you know, because obviously if they want to watch the stream, it's better for me. But, you know... Give me mod, I'll ban them. I actually can give you mod. Can I do that here? No, I can do that later, probably. I think if you block them. The stream is open in YouTube. Man, you know, she's challenger, right? Apparently. So this person is challenger, so she's way, way above my skill level, right? They were playing against me, stream sniping, I guess, you know, from the best I understand, she was stream sniping. She won the game, she's gloating, or he, or whatever, you know, because I say she because it's Belveth. What is, okay, you won a game against them, you know, I guess she was playing against the master jungler, flaming the other guy who's lower. It's just a guy who's lower, you know, why the flame? Really does seem like a loser, honestly, you know? Really does seem like a loser, honestly. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Yeah. I think that there's no point. It wouldn't even be a thing if you ban if you ban a person for stream sniping from your stream. It doesn't matter because they can open up another computer, whatever, right? It's just, there's no way to do that. Yeah. He has a clip on you on his channel. What's the clip about? Just the game? Just the game? Yeah. There's a guy that said stream sniping makes people play worse because they focus stream of their actual game. Yeah, maybe that's partially true. Can one make a delayed stream? I don't know. Probably. But that's no fun for anybody, right? Because, you know, why would you... It's just not fun for the chatters. I think it's like Azap said that stream sniping is just something that the stream sniping is something that they that makes the game less fun for everybody, especially streamers. I think the stream sniping isn't even stream sniping on its own. It's like a bad thing to do, but the person, you know, I don't know if the guy's just like this because they have, I don't know, maybe they've been playing it all night or whatever, and just mad. But does he really think that people are gonna be on his side? Because there's no, you know, I just played the game. I didn't do anything really. I just played the game. I understand when sometimes people have they have done something. They have, you know, they inted or something. They did something that's bad, right? I guess some people would be on her side because I'm playing Yorick and they don't like it or something. Yeah, I could still kind of understand that, but does he really think that people are going to say, "Hey, man, you really behaved well. You really behaved well. You're a good guy." It's never going to happen. You know. Maybe not. Okay, my friends, let's go back to League of Legends. 3 more losses. Okay. 3 more losses before we can, you know, if the gods of League are real, before we can start. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. 3 more losses, basically. And Yasuo, you know what it is about Yasuo? I don't really think about Yasuo that much because I don't see them very often. Okay. I don't see them very often. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Okay, calm down. Okay. But Yasuo is really dangerous. That's what I wanted to say before I died, okay? And this is one of those games where I really want to get that Bramble Vest again, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it this time. Okay. Smacked him a bit. Smacked him around a bit. Okay. I don't like playing against Yasuo, honestly. Yeah, it's weird banning people. Somebody asked me on stream, on the channel as a comment, what do you ban? And I almost want to say, just ban whoever you were traumatized by, you know? And just ban that. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Just ban that. Mr. Kane, can he? He actually can. Okay. This might be a Serpent's Fang game. Actually, Serpent's Fang, you can buy it instead of... I usually get Umbral Glaive. But you can get Serpent's Fang as well instead of Umbral Glaive. Tarek just about to do a little bit of work here. Did you win last game? No, I did not. I did not. 50% of people don't know what Serpent's Fang does. That's. I think it might. It should be higher. No. Okay. We have 100%. We have 100% kill participation in our bot lane Cass. I'm not. Okay. I am not good enough with the lobby thinking to know if that's if she's really like a, you know, like really a win condition champion for us. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to wait here until I get Maiden, and then I can go back, I think. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go back now. I think Diana was top, wasn't she? Because they can... If she ganks now and I could die. Oh man, I think he knows. I think he knows. Please tell me she's not here. I had to save Maiden right now. Maiden. Maiden shock out. Maiden place. Oh my god. Yeah, I was afraid that she's gonna gank and he's just gonna get her, and he got it. He got her. Oh man, he's gonna use it, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's that little knock up that she does that there's one of those. Here's what it is. I played Senna support with Serpent's Fang executions that stopped them. Warwick. Warwick doesn't have shields, does he? Oh Lord. Oh Lordy Lord. Nothing positive I can say about this. Nothing positive I can say about this, honestly. Jungler only one not interested about the objective. That's true, we should have seen that. We should have seen that, yeah. Do you ever take Comet on Yorick? Yes, not anymore actually, because it's too much of a 1v1 item. Not item, but rune. Okay. This isn't the game he uploads though, correct? No, it's not only the games I win. It's games that are interesting, okay? I upload the games that are interesting, so calm down. Smack. Tiffany. Smacked him. Smacked him. Actually, this might be the game I upload, no?
Have you said thank you once?
This might be the game I upload. He is very surprised that he got smacked here, I think. I was just curious because I never hear you talking with people on the actual videos. What do you... Oh. Oh, that's why you say that. No, no, no. In actual videos, yeah, I don't stream very often. I don't stream very often when... Okay. When in... Very rarely do you see me talking to people and... well, you know, if it's a stream game and I re-upload, you will hear me talking to people. If not, then not. You know. Yeah, you know, it's I do not look forward to having people stream snipe. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. I don't like people looking you up and flaming you. You know, come on. Oh man, what is this? He should have actually... Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. There we go. Yeah. I do not look forward to that happening because what are these challenger players, you know? First of all, what are they doing in this rank, right? And then what is going on there? I guess I should just start learning about that behavior and just, you know, expecting it. Knowing what to do. The day had to come when I banned somebody in the chat because I had never banned anybody. Somebody suggested I ban Ninja on a Ninja, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how he behaves. Because he also flames, you know, sometimes it's funny, but sometimes it's like, you know, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Yeah. There's always a first time for everything, right? I hate that saying in a sense because no, there's not. There's a lot of things you don't know, don't do for the first time. A lot of things. Okay, who do I exhaust? Is there gonna be brand gaming here? Cass gaming, brand gaming, what's going on here? Actually, Cass. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's Cass gaming. Okay. I kind of can't help but feel like this Kane left her hanging. Left her hanging. Eventually the stream snipers get to the point where they get flamed for being loser stream snipers, though. But, you know, you're probably never gonna have a satisfying, kind of like a satisfying ending to something like that, because, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yes, Bell, she came to the chat. You can roll up, scroll up a little bit. Okay. Oh, man, he's strong. Because for me, I make YouTube videos and Okay, do I actually... Yeah, I'll get this. And it's, oh man, look at this guy. I saw a clip where Natty Nat one-shot Tryndamere. Just one-shot him. Just literally, just jumped on him, he died. And I thought, hey, man, I thought that Riot fixed all of this. And now seeing Kane do this also seems a little bit like, hey, what's going on? But, you know, I personally don't mind it too much. I personally don't mind it too much. I don't mind it too much. I think that if a jungler is fed, it's fine if they do that. Okay, can I get this? When you ban someone, it erases their chat history. Smack them. Man, smacked them, flashed, still smacked. Yeah, Rengar, the Natty Nat. Natty Nat. That was insane. Rengar just jumped. That's it. Oh, I guess I should have said that it was Rengar because he also plays Sylas, right? Yeah. When ban someone, it raises their chat here unless you have 7 TV extension to see it. Okay. Okay. Can you show me their channel? I'm also kind of interested in the clips. Because, you know, if it's kind of like, it would have been much more satisfying if I was on the enemy team. And she lost the game against me, and that's why she was mad. But if she was actually mad because I inted her game, it still doesn't mean that she's not a loser. But it's, you know, it's a lot harder to kind of show that, you know. It's a lot less satisfying. You have to kind of think, oh, okay, so this person's a loser because of this and that. Hello, normies on YouTube. Come to the dark side. Okay. I think I can leave. Oh, no, I cannot. Is Draven driving? Yes, he is. We can actually catch him. Too many at the same time. Do you listen to music while playing League? Do you like Japanese city pop by any chance? Oh, I do not. I don't, you know, nothing personally against it, but I just don't know something about, I don't know what exactly is that, you know. I very rarely do I play League outside of this channel, so I don't really get to sort of experience kind of like just playing League and, you know, locking in or something. Yeah. Bum ba da dum. Da 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 da. Okay. I get. Oh man, look at this guy. Oh, I can't do it. He cleared the whole wave, didn't he? No flash. Whoopsie daisies. The amount of wasted spite just to look someone see who they are if they stream accounts is kind of shameful. It is, yeah. It is, yeah. But you know, it is what it is. Many people in this world. Many different types of people in this world. You don't have to kind of respect them or, you know, say that they are good or right, but you kind of have to accept that you know, that exists. And, you know, when you just have them in the games, it's like, it doesn't matter because, you know, you just go on to the next game and whatever. But when they come, you know, to the chat and stuff, then I guess you have to ban them. I guess you have to ban them. We are down there, but come on. Don't say that. Yeah. It's a little bit different when you are a content creator. Okay, man, please survive that. Easy mid. Maiden, place. Oh man, what am I doing? Now this one I inted. This one I inted definitely. When was the last time you tried Heartsteel on New York? I think on last stream or one before that. Definitely in the span of a week I have tried it, definitely. Reddit mods, Discord mods, Twitch employees, Twitch watchers. I really don't want to believe that Twitch is that bad, but I guess, you know, could be. Could be. There she goes. There she goes. I think I get both, right? Yeah, there we go. 4. And now all of them hit it. Oh man, one of them didn't. I try to do this stuff so that it's a perfect push with children. But yeah, and sometimes it's not, and you have to stay for one more wave. When they ban Yorick, what do you play? I don't really play. I would. It hasn't happened in a while when they ban Yorick, but I would definitely just. Okay. I would definitely just. Okay. Probably dodge. I would definitely probably dodge. That's my sentence. It's a good TP. Don't say it's a bad TP. Come on. Okay. She stays. Confusion. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, no, 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 no. Why am I alone here? Oh, man. Oh, this is such a good moment. If we all were here. It's still pretty good, but you know. Oh, we would have just won the game if we were all there. I just wasn't really paying attention to the map, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Diaper furry and front page gets Hassan like slap on the wrist. What? Oh, diaper furry. I saw that. What the F is that? Hello, Mr. Poker. Hope you're having a good day so far. I am. I am. A little rough. I had to ban some people. One person, actually. So that's something new on my channel. But yeah. Yorick in late is good. Yorick in late is good because he smacked towers. But 1v1, I would say no. What if your dodge timer is like 6 hours? I would stop, yeah. So I always hope that it's not going to happen on stream, but that's just what it is. Oh man, Mister, I don't have the wall actually, so I probably can't catch him. I think she gets it. Probably gonna recall. I don't know, should I have stayed here? Let's see, maybe I can jump on her. Oh, there she is. She's gonna... Oh man, did you see that bug? Did you see that bug? I don't even know if it was a bug. I would say it was. But yeah, she should have... Oh man, okay. Careful. I would say it was. Okay. Okay, my friends. I right-clicked on this thing. Now, why would it ever choose to buy the lesser gold value item instead of the bigger gold value item? What is that? Why? Please tell me. Please tell me, Riot Games. Why would that be? Oh, man. Oh, man. Terrain prevented her from getting out. Maybe you're right. Because usually she does get out. I'm not saying it's like a bug, like a real bug. But it's like very unreliable the way it's gonna work. It's almost like you kind of have to move backwards a bit when she's gonna do that, so she jumps back into the wall. You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. Smacked him. Kind of sad that he has that in the end, but my bad. I didn't realize how strong is the Taric ult actually. But yeah, you know, especially if you're starting to play League of Legends, League of Legends is so rich with all these interactions that, man, you have to fill your brain with all of that. I don't get it. You're low master but playing grandmaster. It's because not enough players. It's all good. I think you could have... Yeah, I think... yes. Chat. Just classic chat. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Okay. Wow, does she really win against him? That's impossible. He's a champion who should win the front fight. Oh, okay. Well played. Well played. Caught her. Got her. Gotta be careful here. Oh man. Ooh. Okay, I see that snake going in there. Taracold? Bubble? Taracold Bubble? I really hope that he's not just gonna die. Simply. Outright. I've seen that Brandle just burn and some... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's disappear this tower. And let's just disappear the other one. And get that LP finally. Man, still this bug is here. Tarek pinging it. When is Riot fixing that? Until they fix it, I will take that as, again, as I said, as a hint that Yorick isn't supposed to be played in a team. Because the team doesn't realize you have it or not. This game... Oh, by the way, why does Quinn look like Taylor Swift over here? Please tell me... tell me it's not Taylor Swift. Look at this. Tell me it's not Taylor Swift, man. What is that skin? Let me just do a close-up of that. We view profile. Where can you see the skin, like the big one? 3 defeats in a row. It's all good. We've all been there. I think I have to go in skins, right? Somewhere here. Let's just zoom. It's way too important. And it would be funnier if they okay, skins. Quinn. There she is. That's totally... What the F is going on here? That's Taylor Swift if I've ever seen one. What the F is going on? Okay, I have to go to the bathroom just real quick. And then I'll be back, my friends. You can still look at the Taylor Swift here. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in just one moment, guys. Okay. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome back. Welcome back, me. Okay. I was really curious. Actually, never mind. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. I have to open up my YouTube studio to see it in full glory, because I don't see it in full glory in this little chat. Slow chat. Yes, there we go. There's that feedback. There we go. Thank you, my friends. Okay. Yeah, Taylor Swift skin, it's fine. I personally do not like Quinn. I personally do not like Quinn. But this is the game you upload. No, I don't think it is. I honestly, I try to be as good to my viewers as I can, and I try to upload the games where either I respond to something that I think is interesting or something interesting happened in the game. For example, the last game that I uploaded was yesterday. I thought that, oh, you know, I really wanted to respond to this comment. I responded. The game was kind of like a stomp from our team. You know, thus it wasn't really that interesting, but yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. Low master, but playing GM. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's you know, it's probably nothing to brag about. It's just the way it is in League. I'm not sure. I don't think we had GM in this game. I think this one was fine, wasn't it? I think this one didn't have that many people. You see Diamond, you know. This one might have had. I think in the loading screen I saw some GM. Man, it's hard to just look at all of them. Let's look at Belvet's profile. Yeah, you know, that's a huge difference. It's like, that's a huge difference, you know, in LP. I don't know what you have to do to get matched like that. I guess just, you know, not enough players awake. That's it. Yeah, what do you do about these kinds of people? I don't know. I guess, you know, the more I stream, the more I will learn how to deal with this because, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Itty woody man. Was oh man, there's different languages going on in the chat. That's Spanish, right? Was that the one where the Caitlyn on our team was losing her mind? So funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm whenever I think about the stream sniping, I just I get a little bit sad because that is so unfair. You know, I imagine in StarCraft, for example, my bad oat. Yes, it's Spanish. Come on, stop. Yeah, I was talking about GM Mental. No, that was not the same one. You got stream sniped. You know, you never really know if you get stream sniped, but you kind of feel like, hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? And if the guy is so incredibly mad, why wouldn't he stream snipe, right? Why wouldn't he do that? It's just kind of sad. Map. I really don't want to cover the map. I almost want to say to you that I will never do that. But it's, you know... Yeah. I almost want to say that I will never do that, but I can't say that because what if it ruins so many games that that you as the audience start not enjoying the games because they are just unenjoyable because, you know, people are sniping and stuff. I've seen many different streamers change their opinion on this, saying, for example, Azap, I remember he said, oh, you know, in higher elo nobody stream snipes, and then he started covering the map. You know, I don't know what he said. Maybe he changed his mind, maybe he didn't, maybe I missed something, but I feel like yeah. Are playing NA. I'm in the EU. I'm in the EU. EU, man. Stream sniping. Because a lot of the game is about you thinking, what do they know? And if they know a lot more than you think they could know, it feels really bad to play, you know? It feels really bad to play something like that. Map car is more like courtesy to your jungle. Delay is only way properly addressed sniping. That's lame for the viewer. Yeah. Does Natty Nat do the delay? Oh no. They finally banned him. Oh, sweet. Sweet Lord. This is another thing that... I'm not saying the person actually banned Yorick because of stream sniping. But this is another thing that can easily be done. You know? Interesting that you say that it's courtesy to the jungler. That's actually... I could do that as a courtesy to the jungler, yeah. Have you tried to challenge yourself on other servers? No, I have not. I mean, Yorick is the gift that keeps on giving. A simple champ that is barely played and that people don't know how to play against or around for that matter. I like it. I like it. You know, you make enemies as Yorick, as you can see from this stream. Just smashing towers and making enemies. You know, they say that if you don't make enemies, you are not doing something right. So I finally did something right, I guess. I apparently entered one game. It's all in the eye of beholder, if that's right or not. Okay, enough of that. I guess I should just leave the game. I guess I should just leave the lobby because I don't know what else to play. I can't play Gragas. I could play Gragas because I have played him. It's just that Gragas must be weak. I'm not gonna know the matchup and stuff. Yeah. I'm playing on SEA server. What is that? Nasus. I can't play Nasus, sorry. I hear you badly. Seems that we have some connection issues. Oh, Southeast Asia. Yeah. Ask someone to switch the role. Yeah, but Yorick is banned. That's the big problem. The big deal is that Yorick is banned. But I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna drop the 5 LP. Let's just drop it. Since it's Ezreal... why would Ezreal ban Yorick? Please tell me, guys. Why would Ezreal ban Yorick? Why is that happening? Yorick can survive mid better than Nasus just by it's Teemo. Oh, Teemo banned it or what? I could learn to play Teemo actually. Just to make more enemies. Play Warwick jungle. Bruh. Come on. So what happened to this guy? People saying that this guy was just continued roaming Twitch. That's impossible. That's impossible. That can't be. Yeah. I learned to play Quinn top. Oh, I don't like that champion at all. 2 champions I dislike is Kayle is top, you know, really up there. Kayle is really up there. And Quinn as well, especially since she started buying Edge of the Night because Baus told everybody that that's possible. Yeah. Destiny explains why Hassan wasn't able to control the narrative. Let's see.
He's not as good at. Although to be fair, he doesn't have like the whole apparatus backing like Trump does. Is Hassan tries to play the same game as Trump does. So when Trump makes when there's a lie that the one thing Hassan needs to do that he's not as good at. Although to be fair, he doesn't have like the whole apparatus backing like Trump does. is Hassan tries to play the same game as Trump does. So when when there's a lie that the Republicans have to sell, every single Republican is on board with the lie, right? Hassan tried to do that with his kind of lefty squad. Now, I don't know if they actually communicate with each other or not over the lies, but the problem is you could tell they're trying to do the same kind of like model, whether consciously or not, but they're not all on the same page, so the lies are inconsistent, right? You had Cutie ended up...
Okay, so he's just talking about some strategies. Thank you for being here, Mike. Good luck on your adventures, wherever you're going. It's funny that Twitch streamers are teaching each other about what to do politically. I'm actually a fan of that because for a long time, I've thought that politics is just a game that people play, manipulating people's minds. And the more people expose the game for what it is, the more it's, hopefully going to become better and people are going to be less manipulated, let's just say. Less manipulated. Okay, I need to see how much time I have still before the next queue. 250. It's all good. You only need to control the narrative you're trying to lie or caring people. I disagree. I think you need to control the narrative anyway. I don't know. Maybe there is some kind of a heavenly situation where you're just such a truthful politician that you can just rise to the top and be truthful. But I think that there's almost, I don't know, what I've seen from all politicians is they just control the narrative a lot, again and again and again and again and again, you know. You know what I'm curious, in this live stream fail, what is the top thing? What is the topmost thing? Top.
I can't stand any of you.
Okay, this is the top one. I don't really care about this because I saw that already all time. It is pretty fun seeing. Okay, Kid Bates NBA camera and flashes free Hong Kong shirt. That's 6 years ago, but that's I can't see that.
But it is emblematic of all.
Oh wow, this is actually the top one. Okay. This is the top one. Disney also saying Trump has everything backing him, looks all legacy media. It's hard to yeah, I kind of it's a little bit weird that Destiny says that, because I would imagine you would say that about your opponent if you didn't have an even bigger of the same thing you're accusing them of, right? But I'll tell you why I listen to him when I see him. All of the stuff that you're saying that he has done, I don't like, and I feel like, hey, you know, I just don't like the guy. I wouldn't like him to be in power. I think personally he's probably weird. But the thing I like about him is that, you know, when he says stuff, especially when he's debating somebody, very often my personal mind, I kind of think, oh, he should say this, and then Destiny usually says that. So there's kind of alignment with my personal mind, even though a lot of the things that he does, it's like very hard to find where exactly I overlap with him in opinion. But I noticed that he usually, when I think of something, oh, I really want he had a debate with Peterson or with Ben Shapiro, I believe. And I remember feeling like, oh, I really wanted him to say this to Ben, and he said it. And it's also the other way for Ben as well. When Ben debates people, he very often asks the other person the thing I would have wanted to ask them. So I kind of enjoy that. Usually, you know, it's kind of more satisfying for me. So that's why I like Destiny. Also, when he's explaining all these manipulation tactics, even if he's doing them himself, I will still listen to him. And it's, you know, for me, it's I don't mind listening to someone who is, you know, I listen to these interviews on YouTube of these evil guys who do crime, You know these shows where the detective is interrogating the guy? I listen to those, and I like those. And the guy's evil, you know? And if I listen to that, why wouldn't I listen to Destiny speak? You know, it's just, I don't know, I feel like I don't mind it, is what I say. You know, I just don't mind it. It doesn't mean that I think that he should be in power, or, you know, I don't know. Hassan is a little bit different because I feel like I don't learn anything from Hassan ever. The only thing I learned from Hassan is how a manipulator, you know, I don't even know, you know, I really don't feel like I learned from him at all. Just scary to see people eat it up. Do you think that he's one of the worst guys? If you had to choose who's in power out of like Hassan, Destiny, and let's say a Gardener, how would you rate them, like top 3? Just a regular Gardener from in Latvia. Would you buy us one, Mr. Rick? Yeah, I would buy one and then figure out how many people are watching, and I would, you know, chop it up into pieces, like 50 pieces or whatever the number is of people watching at that point, and then I would send them out. And then I would figure out how to pay the $50,000 debt I am in because of the Rolex that I bought. He's very cerebral, and right now in politics you only get a lot from outside politics. Interesting. Cerebral. Destiny, Hassan, Gardner, from worst to least. So the Gardner, you're saying the Gardner would, not to say that a Gardner is dumb necessarily, but a Gardner is probably not a politician, which means that it's interesting that anyone would choose a Gardner. I would love to see what a Gardner does. I would love to see what a Gardner does. Because there is Calvin Coolidge in American history. Look it up. The guy just blocked American power, like the politics power. He just continuously blocked it. And it was a good time for America. So, you know, he didn't do anything. He was actually against what government does. So, you know. Gardner, Hassan, Destiny. Oh, you think... Oh, Gardner would do the most harm, you're saying. If you delay the stream, the chat would just follow the delay since we don't see it in real time. You know, honestly, I don't worry too much about... I just prefer the real time better than... fine, you know, if this is... In my years of streaming, this is the first time where it's like an actual... real situation where the guy is just stream snipes, is mad, comes to chat, is mad, gets banned, is mad. You know, that event chain happens. This is the first time ever. So if it continues happening, I'll think about it. But if it doesn't, you know, yeah. Coolidge, the guy that was president that inducted the stock market crash. Come on, it doesn't mean that he's... I don't even know if it happened in that time, but it is very, very likely that he's not, you know, he didn't, he's not responsible for the stock market crash. I seem to remember watching a video about Coolidge that everything went up in his time. It did until it crashed. Yeah, but you know, come on. You have to show how what he did was the crash, you know, the cause. I get it that you could say that, oh, whoever was president is at fault. I get that that's, you know, but that's a little bit not enough. Oh man, you have those Yones. We have that Yone, guys. We have that Yone, guys. Oh, you don't even see this. I'm sorry. Now you see it. The same thing is going to happen to Trump. They'll blame it on tariffs, even though beyond stressed. Yeah, I can't comment on that. That's a little bit too out of my you know, understanding. I don't even know. You know, people say that it takes time for the president's actions to come into play. So, but it's the way I look at media. I usually see that, oh, one of the sides says this happened while the president was in power, so he's at fault. But then just immediately when it's convenient, the people say, oh, no, there was a delay. There was a delay, and then, you know, the bad stuff happened after the delay. So, I don't know. That's why, you know, there's this video, there 3 historians are debating on how influential Trump is. And that's a cool video. I suggest you watch it. Stephen Kotkin and 2 other guys. And they just talk about how influential that is, what he's doing. And it's kind of a little bit, you know, it's a little bit sterile because you can kind of understand if they like him or not, but they really don't seem like rabidly for one or the other sides. So it's kind of like a normal, nice thing to watch, you know. Okay, guys, let's jump into the League of Legends action. Let's jump into it. Can we jump into it? Can we jump into it? I think we can. I again have to play against Yasuo, but you know, we'll see. I think one of the items that counters Yasuo is that the same Yasuo? He doesn't have Ignite though, so it might not be the same. Smack. Smacked him. Smacked him. Whenever he allows me to do this, I feel like a winner. Okay. Smacked him. Ooh, he is for some reason proxying this early. Man, level 2 proxy, that's only singed players can do that. Let's see if he gets singed for this. Nah, he's not gonna get singed for this. Yesterday I learned what singed actually means. Do you know what it means? It means to get burnt a little bit. Okay, Kiana, do your job. Do your magic. Do your magic, Kiana. I can't. I'm sorry. That's a huge wave here. It's a huge wave, lady. She is actually going in there, so, okay. Please win that fight. Man, there we go. That Kiana is the man. Forgive me, Father, for I have singed. Yeah. The singed is basically the scorch. You know, in Parks and Recreation, there was this scene where Ron got his eyebrows, you know, scorched off. And that's what singed means. I think. Okay. Oh man, what is this? Oh no, 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 no. These ganks. Oh god. I should be more mad at myself for letting this happen, because this is not inting, but this is what you know, people call inting when this happens. Ron is the best TV character in history, yeah. They again tried to make fun of him by making him what he was politically. People ended up loving him. You know, it's a little similar that happened with Dwight. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get down to business. Who's a better pusher, Yorick and Mundo? Yorick is better. Mundo might, when he's fed, he might be better. And I say might, because, you know, it is might. He might be better when he's super fed, like 1v1, he's pushing the lane. Then he might be better, yeah. Oh god, this guy. He's just jumping around, and actually, he got slapped. And, you know, all his jumping around ended with him just 50% health. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Didn't they change Dwight a lot? Yes, they did, but I personally believe that they changed him. They were forced, as they saw the views come in from people, I think they were forced to change him to be more smart. Because they were, in the beginning, they were actually kind of trying him to be like a really evil guy. Remember where there's this book about World War II, Japan something, and he says, oh, I love that book, sort of implying that he loves the evil that's in that book. And they had to kind of dial that down because it just, people just didn't, it just didn't sit right with them. Okay. He does have level 6 though, and I can't int into that Yarvan, okay? Smacked him. Yarvan coming. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, it's fine. I can push this. Almost smacked him. Oh, he's gonna have 2 shields now, right? Doesn't matter. Does he have 2 shields when he gets that shield and then he ults? Or am I missing something? Yasuo's trying his heart out and father's casually discussing TV characters. No, I just automatically I play on autopilot, which is you know normal. Can I get 2? Yes, I can. First break and his ult refreshes the shield. So he has 2 shields. Or he, if he's smart, he kind of delays them, right? Or kind of layers them or something. What rank are you? I'm rank 1 Yorick mid. Rank 1 Yorick mid. But LP is 130 something. 100 and okay. Yasuo, don't take them. Do not touch these guys. They are... This is my family. Oh man, he has it. Okay. Both of them are there. Can we go in here? I don't know, man. Okay. Smacked him. By the way, taking the last one is quite a feat, because they will not have the Void Might. No. Not Void Might, but not Void Might, but the Void Creature. What is his name? I used to know this stuff. Void Mites are the ones that eat the tower, right? Yeah, I'm basically Grandmaster. You know, let's put it this way. I just had a Grandmaster who's about to be Challenger be real mad at me. So you make of that what you will, okay? I think he did. No? Man, look at this. Look at this. The smarter they are, the more they understand that they have to gank Maiden like this. I dislike it a lot. So I shouldn't have made my channel at all. Because they would never do this. Okay, smacked his shield. Can't get away. Can't get away, my boy. Can't get away. Where's that Yarvan? Where's that Yarvan? Oh, almost. He might actually get me here. Nah, he's too scared. Correctly, by the way. Scared correctly. Okay. He has boots. You are probably correct. It is accurate. Unlucky. My bad. Everybody died except for me. You know. He running. Look at that. He just running, boys. Okay. He wants me to lose some CS. It's fine. Oh, he's pushing. Very nice. I'll take that. Missed some. Missed some, boy. Are these guys... Okay, they're dying. Yeah, Yorick doesn't do well against Yasuo because Yasuo, again, he has a lot of tools to just outplay Yorick. A lot of tools. I can't wait for WASD. Why are you recalling, boy? He just used his TP. Why would he give up his tower like this? Am I missing something? You know, this is... Never interrupt an enemy when they're making a mistake, okay? Just don't do that. I might not get it, though. No. Just gave it up. Just didn't care. Just gave it up. I don't know why he did that. There's no, he's just playing his heart out, but there's no running away from the shovel, man. The shovel is the last thing that you see, and, you know, yes, I did use exhausting in the end. I was just worried that he's gonna go through me. Oh, whoops. No. I dodge it. I dodge it. I dodge it. Man, he's just coming for Maiden. Maiden, place. Place. There it is. Shot caller. I was worried he's gonna dash through the Maiden and flash. That's why I used exhaust. Timber. I don't have mana though. I don't know. He could still get Maiden. You know, one brother after another one. Yeah. bro came to revenge his bro. Who do you think will win Worlds? No idea. I was kind of split on the idea that they edited out Whipple because, okay, fine, they want to look good when they do that, but can they realize that Whipple is not their enemy? You don't have, he's literally not their enemy, you know. He is very progressive, and is in his thinking. There's no, it's just that he, it's clear that he's a good person, but they still edited him out, and I kind of feel bad for Whipple, man. I kind of feel bad for him. I have a question for you, chat. If you blend together the words bad and mad, is it bad or mad? They edited him out of the Anthem video animation. Bam. No, it can't be Bam. It can't be Bam because none of them end with M. So, I think you just wanted to say Bam. Incorrect, I would say no. You have to choose between mad or bad. It's odd because they also publicly said Delay was going to single him out. Oh, interesting. So they, you know, lying a little bit there. Not lying, but maybe... Oh no, maybe actually lying. Yasuo gave up his lane. Oh, what's she doing? What's going on here? Is he not watching? If he goes forward, I go in.
What's going on here?
That was unlucky. Okay, don't do this. Smacked him. I'm really focused. If I get ganked now, I'm gonna have to take the L. Because I really wanna kinda, you know. I have to take the L, I think. Okay. So bam it is. Well, yeah, statistically I think you're... Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh man, he's gonna chase me. I have to leave, Maiden, sorry. Oh no, did you see what happened? Damn, these brothers just sticking up for each other. A band of brothers, man. I think I placed the wall, and I don't know if he knows it. Obviously not. But I think he can dash through it, thus getting closer to me. So I inted a bit there. He just didn't know that I inted. You know? I saw Moist Critical play Yorick today, but somebody dodged, so he wasn't able to play it. Push it. Push it, my friend. Playing a league is like playing StarCraft. You just... You know what playing Yorick is like? It's like playing StarCraft, only there's a chance that you're... Okay. Smacked him. And smacked him. Man, this is good. Playing League as Yorick is like playing StarCraft, only your troops, there's a chance that they are going to listen to your commands. Oh man. Oh no 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 no. Oh, this guy. This guy just being a Chad. He is a Chad though, you know? Yeah. Yes. Press those buttons. I'm kind of annoyed, but it's all good. GigaChad VTuber. Yeah, I can't get away from people calling me a VTuber. I guess I just have to accept it. Can we get at least something more close to the, you know, to the PNG? If you could make your own item for Yorick, how would you create it? Let me think. Maybe I'm a PN top G tuber. Okay, enough of that. What item could I make? I don't know, some kind of a ZZ rod, some kind of a hull breaker type item that I would actually just simply upgrade. What is going on here? I would just upgrade the item that is Hullbreaker. I would make Hullbreaker give something to pets, and that's it. And that's it. It's too fluid to be PNG. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What are you doing there, boy? I do not like Smolder, honestly, because, you know. Yeah, it's too fluid to be PNG. That's true, that's true. It's either VTuber or we have to have a new term for it. Which Yorick's monologues do you like the best? Are there even Yorick's monologue? Do you mean like voice lines? He chose to do some PvP. I will choose to do some PvE here. That's too much. I think 1 death for a tower is enough. 2 is a little bit too, you know. It's a little bit too... Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Just to see if I can push this. Like, Yarvan is coming. I know that. So I had to farm. I hope you understand. Maiden stay. Place. I released her just before I went away, because this guy's gonna give me a little bit of vision. I know it's not a lot, but it's at least something. Oh, actually, no. Yarvan was going to the Atakan, so if I stay here, I might be just so annoying to them that they might come to my stream and start being giga mad later. Okay, Yasuo, are you here? No, he's not. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. You know what, guys? How did Yasuo do that, man? Top gap. Top gap. I think he recalled. Yeah. What? What was that damage? Okay. No point chasing anymore. No point chasing anymore. What is Aphelios doing? What Aphelios doing? He should have went to base. No, disagreement, man. Disagreement. Hard disagreement here. Just hard disagreement. Smacked him. Aphelios died for no reason and is mad at me. Is that Belveth? Okay, place. Maiden place. Give me some speed. Father's out. That is immoral. That is absolutely immoral to do that, to get speed. Oh man, this is Yasuo. That is just... You know, Hassan diff, because it's a real strategy. You make her stop, thus she hits the enemy, which gives you the speed from these boots. So, you know, it's all good. What did he say? Hope this Yorick commit. You know, it is what it is. People get mad when you play Yorick. It's fine. You can't expect everybody to understand your gameplay. I don't think I could have saved this Arakan. They just were a lot more... I don't even know, you know. Oh, man. You know what you do when they ping you like this? You take the this emote, this Tarek emote, and you press it once they ping it. So that you feel fabulous. When they think they're flaming your decisions, you actually disagree with, you know, it is what you do. You know, that's what you do. I would like them to not die, by the way, right now. Oh, okay. You do this always when they ping, okay? You always press that. I kid you not. I do, I do, okay, feel better Okay, he's gonna jump. Okay. Okay, so he goes in. I might get this tower. Because I am the magician. I am Mystic Dicky. Boom. One more time. 2 health bars. Okay, okay, I might die. If he hits me, I might die. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't 2 health bars. Or, nah, it wasn't. That's what it is. Maybe Serpent's Fang. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Serpent's Fang could be. Serpent's Fang could be. That blame has the potential for a fantastic short edit. What do you mean? Is Yorick made more fun than top? Yeah, I think so. I was playing top this game, so I didn't really experience the fun, quote unquote. But yeah. Charm. Vel'Koz. Smacked. Smacked. And they all dead. It's not funny, okay? It's not funny. Ezreal Halo face. What do you mean Ezreal Halo face? By the way, this game has the potential to be uploaded to my channel because all of this that's going on in the chat, I just barely, with my peripheral vision, I read it. And all of that, it indeed is going to create the juxtaposition of they did not believe Yorick. Yorick continued working. He continued flashing this as they pinged him, and he took the Nexus. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm just saying it could happen, and it's gonna make for great TV, okay? For great TV. Actually, I could catch this guy. If he chose to come here somewhere. Okay, Vel'Koz maybe? Catching that Vel'Koz? How to catch a predator? He's not a predator really, but you know. It's a shrug emote. Oh, I know that. No, that's the frog, isn't it? Oh man, I have to TP unfortunately, but it is. You know what I do.
What's going on here?
Sorry, man. No can do. Breaking that shield. Let's try to move these StarCraft characters on the map. Okay. Got Smolder. That's big. I will need to use my exhaust, by the way, because Yasuo, I don't have Maiden, and he could kill me without my Maiden, so I gotta be really careful now. It's gonna be super embarrassing if I die 1v1. Okay, there he is. Don't need to, Okay, I'm gonna hide here. Please don't show. Oh god, Lord. Okay. Thank you. I think you did, my friend. I can't save you, I'm sorry. I'm out. I'm really sorry I'm out. You know, let's do this, and then this. You know, when you're doing the ping battle, it's not about how much you can ping, it's how you know, I guarantee his ping, my ping was more effective than the ones he did to me there. I guarantee. I guarantee. And mine was only one. It was well placed. So.
What's going on here?
People mad. That's going on here.
Smash.
It's the efficiency of things. And it's his fault for dying there, right? What am I supposed to do? Does he actually want me to die too? I don't understand. Honestly. I don't understand, guys. Let me carry you. Let's... Okay. Careful, careful, careful now. How much does this sell for? Not enough. Oh god, I don't have enough. But I will have enough, actually. So I might do some magician's tricks later. Sorry, Velkas. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay. If we lose it right now, I blame it on that blast cone and that's it. I just blame it on the blast cone and then I call it a day. That was an insane use of the blast cone. Well done. Rakan, support versus support. Malzahar, man, could have just used the blast cone and that's it. Blast cone diff. Da-da-da. Man, I'm gonna hit him. I can't resist. I'm gonna do the question mark, man. I know it delay. Okay. It's fine. I lost. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. But you get what you do, man. You get what you do. Yeah.
What's going on here?
Okay. You get what you do. That's not the saying. Okay, so Aphelios needs to go here. Kiana needs to wait somewhere here and engage once they are in the pit. And that's it. And then we win. I think J4 is just enough. Okay. I'm not a fan of these team fights, but I guess I just have to do them. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Smolder got a pentakill. I'm sorry, guys. I have to say, you know what this was? I joined a team fight. Because if you rewind the stream and you think, okay, so this guy, don't go in here, just push mid. The game would still be going on and we wouldn't be looking at this horrific sight, okay? We would not be looking at this horrific sight. Man, this Smolder just got a pentakill. If Malzahar ulted Smolder, that would have been cool, don't you think? Yeah. You get what you effing deserve. Is that a quote from Joker? It is. He couldn't. I guess he couldn't, yeah. Yarvan was there. True, true, true. Man, I lost this game because I didn't push enough. You know, when you build the... what is this loading? Come on. Right, games. Why are you hitting me with this? I'm not mentally stable enough to, you know, to handle something like that. Come on. Do I have to restart this? This was so bad that the game crashed. It wants me to think about what is Yorick supposed to do and what is he's not supposed to do. Riot. I think I have to close this window.
What's going on here?
This is just a little bit sad. Sorry for not pushing, man. I need to go to some kind of an altar to play, to pray, and you know, to forgive me for my sins. You know what's the big crime of this is that I was doing correctly. They pinged me. I was fighting the pings, okay? I was fighting the pings. It was all good. I was still doing what I was supposed to do. And then just, I don't know what happened. I just got kind of distracted and I went to the team fight. And in a sense, Malzahar and whoever else pinged there, it was Aphelios, I guess, they got what they wanted. So man, I should show a better example to you on this channel. This is the channel where you see a guy, you should see a guy ignoring a team fight instead of just going in it, you know? Yeah, all I can say, what was the thing from Severance? All I can be is sorry, and that is all that I am. Is that the quote? Oh no, he sent me a friend request. Do we open it? Guys, do you want to see more flame and make more enemies on this channel? Because I do have a link to give him. If I'm gonna do what chat wants. I don't want to subject you to anything, okay? No. I'm not gonna do it. I do it only if you really, really want it. This is not the channel where we flame, okay? This is not the channel where we do that. Because it's not, you know, it's a negative thing, you know. It's just all in all, it's a negative thing. So we don't need to look at that, okay? We just, you know, we don't need that. Everybody wants to be my enemy. No, I'm just kind of joking. I very, very, very rarely do I get haters. So he'll have to stew in his own anger if you don't accept it. That's true, because you know what happens sometimes? I have accepted in the past, and what happens is they type some... No, you know what has happened? I accept it, I don't open it, and he's gone. So that means he wrote something, I didn't even open it, and he unfriended me. And he thinks that I read it, and then I got mad, but actually, you know, I didn't even see it. But in a sense, he has to stew in his own anger. But okay, Tuna, let me ask you something. If now he's stewing in his anger, right? What if I accept and I pretend that I read it, and then he will be less mad? But the problem is that all of you, my viewers, will be subjected to his bad words. So that's a trait, you know. What do? Do we let him stew in his anger and be happy about that? Or do we understand that, hey, there's a human being there? Maybe he wants to, you know, he wants to lower the pressure. Maybe he wanted to compliment your skills and sorry for bad. Man. You know what? Let me ask Gemini. This is gonna... I don't actually know what Gemini will say. I just had a bad game in League of Legends where my teammates disagreed with my decisions. And after the game, I saw a friend request which was from my teammates. So my question to you is, should I accept that friend request and see what they have to say? I don't know. I actually don't know. I usually know what the Gemini... I can kind of guess what he's going to say, but this time I don't think I do.
What's going on here?
Oh man, he says it.
No, you should not accept the friend request. In communities like League of Legends, a friend request sent immediately after a negative game is almost always an attempt to continue the argument or send insults outside of the post-game lobby.
Based.
Accepting it will likely only lead to more frustration. The best course of action is to decline the request, report them if their in-game behavior was inappropriate, and move on to...
What if they just wanted to compliment my gameplay and tell me that, hey man, just bad team, it happens, you know, let's GG next time?
While that is a possibility, it is extremely unlikely given the context of a contentious game. Typically, players who want to be positive will do so in the post-game lobby. The act of sending a friend request after a disagreement is a well-known tactic used by toxic players to harass someone further, bypassing the in-game reporting system for chat. The potential risk of receiving insults and abuse far outweighs the slim chance of it being a friendly message. It is safer to just decline and move on. While that is a possibility, While that is a
Actually, he's keeping it real. Keeping it real. Oh man, I have only one. Oh god. Yorick jungle isn't even possible. I would greatly appreciate it. It's already minus 15 for me. I hope they understand, man. I really hope they understand. You should accept the friend request and just say every day you have an opportunity to make God proud. Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. Thanks a lot. Pressure is on, guys. I have to perform. Why do I have cleanse? Yeah, the pressure is on. We need to meet and exchange gifts.
Smash.
We need to take a fight. If it's friendly, it's fine, you know. That's a kind of, honestly, kind of a wholesome thing to say, you know. Because the guy's just, I think he's joking. I think he's kind of he's not mad, you know. So it's cool. I'm gonna win against Vlad, don't you worry. But the pressure's on, you know. Breathe the pressure. I'll just tell you what I normally... I have some friends screen cap their slur before they remove me and... okay. I get it. You're keeping the community clean, you know. They wanted to become your disciple and learn the ways of having a strong mental. I'll definitely add it... You know, my mental has been wavering on this stream. I did not focus enough, you know. I got sucked into some things. You know, I get sucked into things, you know, sometimes. Happens. Friendly sparring, yeah. In before it's the mouths of the... Oh, man. Oh, man. It could be... No, he would... By now, he would know. By now, he would know. Spinning gameplay. I respect that nickname. How is the movement of your avatar animated? Is it random? No, it's not. No, it's... No, yes. What? What was the question? Is it random? Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not. I was just reading a bunch of stuff at the same time. No, it's not. It's natty nat. It does take in, you know, my actual movement. And that is my... It is because it's my actual face, as I've said. I don't know why people call me a VTuber if that's my face. You know? Finally, someone does the lil slap. First time I hear it on today's stream. Sorry about this. Why does Cadriel have 173,000 viewers? Can he throw me a couple of thousand? I would appreciate it greatly. I would appreciate... Can he raid my channel? Oh, it's because it's the big thing. Oh man, should we watch it after this? I almost feel like people would like to watch me watch Worlds more than play. I don't know, maybe not, but yeah. Because Worlds is on. Yeah. I get it. Okay. Let's get down to business while the Worlds is on, okay? Let's get down to business. Simon's gonna do his thing that he does. He's gonna suck. Okay. By the way, bone plating doesn't work against him. I don't even know why I'm taking it. I'm preparing for the buffs to the Doran's Blade, so I'm learning to last hit with it. Can I smack him? I could. Yes. I knew that he's gonna want it, and he's gonna give me that smack. Okay, one more smack. Where is that jungler? Cadrill. Is that the right way to say it? Smack. Wasn't a smack, actually. The pool does do oh man, look at that mantle, guys, look at that mantle. Look at that top lane mantle. Is that moist critical? Playing on that Garen, just rocking that Garen top. Smolder, okay. Is this the same Smolder? Feels like it could be. Okay. Lee Sin hasn't showed himself yet, which means that there's gonna be a problem soon. And I can't fix it because the lane is, you know, it is what it is. What the F is that? Oh. I'll take the L on this one because, okay. Because his ghost is less cooldown than, I think we both lost the cannon minion, so it could be said it's fine. Okay? It could be said that this is fine. This is macrolicious.
What's going on here?
Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. Macrolicious. This is not macrolicious. Stop using that, okay? Please. Don't you. This has nothing to do with macro. Although, if you count jungler tracking as macro, yeah, fine. It was macrolicious. It was macrolicious, guys. Stop it. This is macrolicious. How much I can smack this guy? There we go. I kind of believed in myself, but then I kind of doubted myself, but I thought, nah, even in the face of doubt, I'm gonna go forwards. And it happened. Have to go back. No other way. I'm sorry. I know I'm not getting all the items that I need, but I had to go back. Kudos to Nami. Unflinching is probably the best intro lad. It's either unflinching or I don't even know. It's definitely not bone plating. So you can watch ad-free during the matches. That's interesting. So even Riot Games' official channel doesn't do that? So is he smarter than everybody else, or does he have some kind of an upper hand that none of them have, or what? Okay, I need to catch this guy. I'm gonna pretend I'm not going there. Oh, okay, I can't do it. No. I won't be. I've been tricked before. I'm not gonna let them trick me again. I am gonna get this cannon though. No point staying. I'll just roam just a little bit, because I don't think I would have. Maybe I would have gotten the plate. I don't know. We'll see. Who is the target? Okay. Hopefully Smolder goes there, yeah. Can I dono for you to play Yuumi jungle? No. You can dono, but I might trick you and not play it. Oh, it's Yumi jungle, so it's an even more ridiculous proposal than I thought. Oh god, what am I doing here? Ah, actually not that bad. I think if the support Arokis doesn't come, I could stay enough to. Where's that Melio, guys? Haven't played against Caitlyn in a while, so I don't know what she's doing here. Oh, she's getting smacked. That's what she's doing. If I had mana, I would stay, but you know. There's that Melio. I can stay. I can stay. Bot lane Yorick. Caitlyn, careful. Ah. Where's that Lee Sin, I wonder? Let me do some gardening before I, This is very good because she's not gonna have TP, because she's ADC, right? And eventually, I'm gonna start pushing into this tower, and eventually she's gonna, you know, it's gonna be bad. If I don't int, okay? And we all know what happens, what can happen on this channel. We've all seen it. This is a bluff. But she knew it. Did not she knew it? You know what, guys? Careful now. Careful now. Maiden place. And then I go back, I get the Tiamat. This wasn't perfect, but it is what it is. I get the Tiamat and then I come back. And then she's kind of in a world of hurt. Because she has to go back or she dies. And, you know, if she goes back, she's going to lose like 3 plates maybe. But she probably won't even come back to lane. I'm actually going to be a very, you know, bad father here. Not a bad father, but a righteous father. Let's just say that. A righteous father, okay? Maiden. She can't come. There's no way. What are you doing even here? What you doing here, lady? Somebody's going to bail her out, but, okay. Okay. They actually do. Well, why would have I even, you know, why did I even think that Melio's not going to bail her out? But she is losing some CS there. I do need some help. Bait? Patrick Bateman? Patrick Bateman. Yeah. I am going there. Don't you worry. Melio, for some reason, just letting the tower go. Oh man, they might not. Oh, he's pinging. Yeah, they get it, unfortunately. That's unlucky. You know what? I think Amumu should have taken the tower instead of going for the... Sorry, I don't want to risk it. Okay, fine, I'll risk it. Maiden place. See how she stopped and they all turned to her? That's a maiden place that saves your life. Yeah. Sorry, maiden. Had to do it. Ooh, she might actually target me with that R button. She's a good player, I feel like, yeah. Oops, that's not the right one. What's she doing? What is she doing? Okay. I wasn't ready for this, honestly. Yeah. I really did not know that he's gonna be there. Well played. Gen G 23-3. She played too confident. Maybe. I was looking at her and I thought, interesting, does she not know that I'm gonna come or what? Yeah, true, actually baited me. Mind tricked. Sorry. Mind trick. I think she did. Smacked. Emilio. You remember the gnome sound? Can make that with a sound effect. Which sound? I'm kind of wondering. Okay. Oh, I don't have a tower, do I? Smack them. Oh man, smack them. Simon, I don't remember that sound. I really don't.
Who mad?
I have to help them. Oh, I don't. Okay. Or I do. Oh, by the way, Amumu was the one who gave me mid, right? I forgot about that whole ordeal. Oh, they didn't kill Maiden in time. Now they have to choose between Maiden. Oh, what's this guy doing here? Oh man, he escaped it. Now I can't, that's it. Basically that wall was my only chance and now I have to leave. Because Maiden is mid, you know, there's nothing for me to do. If you don't get Garen like that, he is going to come back, you know. And then he can at some point do 100-0. I do have quite a lot of HP, as they say. Nope. There he is. Even got him. I don't know. Do we get Richard or something? Okay. I wasn't ready for this, honestly. I wasn't ready for this. Wow. The F is going on, but that's... Should I ban Smolder? I don't like Smolder, you know. My hate for Smolder goes a little further than team, because even if he's on my team, I think that, man, that's not... I just don't want to witness that, you know. I just don't want to see that.
Who mad?
Good driver. Who mad? Yeah, it's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. Yeah, it was the poke music. I hear it. I hear it. I don't know, I need to push. They might get me, but I still need to do it. Oh. Okay. How do I escape? That's the question. Can't escape, actually. Well, just some PvE versus PvP. Actually not, it was way too early. Oh man, I entered that one. What was used? This thing was used, and that's about it. That is about it. Lee sleeps in. What is that? Did you see that? There was one Q. There was one Q. Somebody should pick up Smolder, man. Somebody should pick up Smolder. Let's get this. Let's get down to business. Should I interrupt them? I was trying to pretend that I don't know she's there. This is macrolicious. Man, all of them are chasing me. What the F are you doing, guys? You're not gonna get me. Actually, we'll see. Oh man, he's here. Oh, they are gonna get me. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it's beginning. It's beginning, guys. It's beginning, guys. What do I do? What do I do? Because I don't have an answer. The flame that's coming from Amomo now, it's because he gave me mid. And there's nothing I can say now. What do I do? The Great Chase, it actually, it turned into a, you know, pretty bad thing for us. So, oh, I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to fight. Imagine we drive to each other, we fight. There's a fist fight, like a real fist fight. We record it and then I upload it to my channel. Imagine that happens. I can't imagine you duking it out with someone. Yeah, it's... yeah. It's hard. Maybe you could lead them. Yeah, I know. But I thought that they are going to give up on the chase, and I thought that there's no way they're going to catch me. But the problem is that Vlad was there, and I just kind of... You know, it was what it was. At the end of the day. At the end of the day. I don't know where to go. Is Camille pushing or not? If she's not going to push, then I can take her lane. Not the best use of Maiden. Oh. I don't want to TP, but I have to. Actually, I don't even know if I had to. No, I did. I did. Yeah, I did. All good. I guess the ghoul was chasing her. Him. Am I in time for this wave or not? I think I am. I think I am. Do they have vision? That's also a very important question. Yes. Distraction. Sorry guys, no wave for you. Now I'm gonna lead them away from the objective correctly. Oh, what? Sorry man. Dodged it. Oh, we could actually, at the end of this, at the end of the day, we could get the. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, we're probably not gonna get it, but still, this was better than the one before. Okay. If they're smart, they're gonna flip it for not flip, but trade it for Baron, I think. Take two of the Great Chase. True, true. I love these chases, by the way. It's not an easy thing to do. But yeah, I love these chases. Oh, they are smart. Okay, okay. Almost snatched it. Don't like how the fight is going. Almost snatched it. Yeah. Why we even go there? You know, this Amumu's mental is bad because what he's doing is he's blaming everybody for he's sort of after the fact blaming, and that's not good. That's not a good thing to do. You know, all of flame is bad, but some flame is worse than other. Okay, I can't be here. Yeah. I think they're just gonna get that and leave. Sometimes I like League of Legends, honestly. This is one of those games where I like it. Mystic Dicky on Yorick, yeah. Or Yorick on Mystic Dicky. Oh, sorry about that. I will have to do a little bit of that calling after this match. Whoop. Oh. What's going on? Okay. Oh, Camille lost 1v2. The pool boy must be proud.
What's going on here?
Oh. Actually, kind of great. The ghouls give invasion. 1k. I need to be careful of that Garen. No. My bad. Yeah. Well, okay. I'll just do my call and then I'll be back on stream, okay? I have to call back the guy who called me just now. It's sad. Overall, just sad. New gimmick for stream. When someone does what's going on here, you have to comment on... Okay, I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember that. You know, Amomo, don't like your flaming, but thank you for giving me mid. We had a chance. We had a chance. But, you know, a little bit of too much inting and feeding happening here. So, I'll be back in just 1 second, okay? Just 1 second. Yeah, well played. I also felt like this was a good game. You know, some of the games were really where I kind of felt like, I'm doing poorly. You know, I shouldn't. This is not great. But this one I liked. This one I liked. So, just 1 second, okay? Just 1 second, guys. Okay. I'm back, guys. Let's try to do some actual smashing, okay? Because on today's stream, haven't yet seen any. Okay, there was some tower smashing that happened, but those were really rookie numbers, okay? Yeah, those are really yeah. Hello, bad guys. I'm Deleuze. Welcome, Deleuze. Are you from one of the games? Are you from one of the games? I think I need to change the Mystic Dicky hat. It hasn't been lucky on this stream yet. Just hasn't been lucky yet. Where is it? Yellow straw hat. That's what. No, that's not the one. Where is the farmer's farmer's pitchfork? I for some reason forgot, and nobody even mentioned it. It's fine because people usually mention where's the pitchfork? Where's the? It's fine. You know, you can mention that. It is correct. Hat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the hat. Yes, finally. I'm from your upstairs neighbor. Thank you for cheap alcohol. Can you make the woo gnome sound as the sound effect? Which one is? Can you send me a link or something to it? I don't even know. What is a woo sound effect? I could maybe make it, yeah. I could maybe make it. In Twitch, you have to send the link in Twitch, right? You have to send the link in Twitch. Speed just gifted his bus driver a $50,000 Rolex. That was cool. That was cool. Whenever I see this, I wonder if the person would have just rather had the money of their, or are they gonna sell it? You know, probably not though.
오늘의 연두부는 어제의 연두부보다 얼마나 죽으시려나요?
에이, 그런 말을.
Man, it's kind of insane, isn't it?
최대한 안 죽어야지 해야지.
Wow. What the F is going on?
진짜 커마 개잘하시네요.
그죠? 제가 옛날에 그 아키
Oh, that's really something, you know. Six years ago, it was big. The free Hong Kong was big, right? Okay, I haven't seen this one.
Yes, again. Hi, Jack.
No.
In his defense, I think that it doesn't really, you know, if it's the shock collar remote, it's fine. If this one is the shock collar remote, it's fine. You know, I get it. But in his defense, I think it didn't look like, oh, he's really guilty. He could have just moved it. I don't know. This one didn't look that damning to me. I don't as far as they go. Somebody asked if is presence of mind still okay. I would say no, you don't need presence of mind. I think the other ones are better. That's a pretty dumb sound effect. I like it. I just worry that that's overused on streamers, is it not? If you still want it, I can add it, yeah. I can add it, yeah. I just have to remember after stream to do it.
You know, for caps as well, by the way. I wish there was a better skin. There's so many cool Anivia skins.
I promise I won't spam. If people start to spam him too much, I'm gonna introduce the the gatekeeping and stuff with the points and whatever. On YouTube, unfortunately, you cannot do any kind of gatekeeping. Or maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe they are trying to change stuff up. Man, I made some enemies today, didn't I? Because this Amomo is definitely my enemy now. But, you know, it is what it is. It what it is. It is what it is. Amomo. Is it wrong? It can't be wrong. Yeah. Wreckful. I don't know about this. Dream promised to donate all his money from streaming on Pride Month to LGBT, or he'd done a stream the whole month. Did he do a kind of a, 1-2 punch hit there, or what? Was that, on purpose? Can you limit it to so many per hour? Ooh, that's a good idea. Each person has like one every 10 minutes. Because then you have to choose carefully when to do the slaps and whatever. As you can see, my friends,
What's going on here?
I would say from Diamond 1 up until Grandmaster 700, I think it's the same rank. I think it's just the same rank. Because the games that I saw with the Grandmasters also today, no, they don't seem like there's not. It doesn't seem like there's anything extra there, I think it could easily be that there's some kind of a floaty space in between Challenger and Diamond that is just, it's just the same, Twitch adds pools, hot tubs, and beaches category. Man, that's funny. That's funny. Are you Yorick player? Yes, I am. Rank 1 Yorick mid. One per sound effect. Yeah, it would be one per sound effect. Okay, so when you say what's going on here, I'm going to try to explain what's going on here, okay? But again, don't overuse it. Kanye West torches the last remnants of his career saying he likes Hitler 3 years ago. That's a news title. Cross. I don't know, guys. I might get Thornmail. No, I'm not gonna get Thornmail. I can't get Thornmail. I have to play without it. I can't cheat. I can't cheat, guys. I'm sorry. Smacked her. Smacked her. Okay. Bone plating just having a heavy hit here. I guess bone plating works against Fiora. Fiora, the dueler, the duelist. She killed her father in a duel. Now, I don't know much about fatherhood yet, but I can tell you this much. If I duel my daughter, I'm not a good father immediately. What is going on? Why would you duel your daughter? What's going on there? What's going on here? I'm playing against Fiora. I'm sort of kind of winning this trade, but she's gonna get level 2 soon, and then we're gonna talk about a different situation. Oh, it's lucky that I exhausted her even before she did that, okay? it is very, very tempting to get Bramble Vest, okay? Just very tempting to do that. Oh man, I can't do anything about this. Yeah, she's just too strong. Sometimes she's strong, man. I'm dead, I think. I can't do anything here. I have to get Bramble Vest, man. I have to. I just can't not do it. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose the lane outright. I might get just the Bramble Vest and then Tiamat, okay? Maybe that's gonna be enough. We'll see. I don't understand why she's so strong. Sometimes I just, you know, lose the lane. Okay. She's suffering a little bit from that TP, you know, withdrawal. This is Macrolicious, Smactor. In the Macrolicious sound effect, you can hear me do an auto. He's probably coming, right? Okay. Sorry, I lost the early game. When you lose the early game against a champion like Fiora, you can't. And I repeat, you cannot. Hey. Is he coming or what? What is she doing? I feel like he's coming, right? Or was she just that? This is Macrolicious. Impressive. Wow. Really scaring the father here. Okay, let's not both die, okay? He must be there. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Okay, Graves. Graves is gonna show me what he's got. Unfortunately, she does have... Oh man, they're gonna dive me. No, he for some reason decides not to. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Graves. But, you know. Okay. She's really... she did get the advantage, but since she didn't go back, she kind of didn't get the chance to, you know, to use it. She kind of didn't get the chance to use it. Okay. Oh man, I'm level 6. For such a long time, oh god, she's gonna dive and I'm gonna die. She's gonna dive me, guys. Okay, Thresh is pinging my exhaust. Man, how aware is he? That's true. By the way, I will have exhaust and I'll probably win it when she dives. Oh. Not that bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad, guys. Calm down. It's not that bad. Hopefully he pushes it. Oh. Oh god, why am I doing this? I'm failing on all fronts, okay? This was... I didn't need to put... I thought that he was trying to not push because... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why Yorick gay? He dig graves, yeah. I know that joke. I know that one. Dee 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 dee. Do I have the guts? Do I have the gripes to go?
What's
No,
going
I
on
do
here?
not. What is going on here? Okay, so what is going on right now, Fiora is a little bit winning the lane, but not really. What the F is she doing? Maiden place. Hopefully she's gonna lose that cannon. Okay. I'll take that Graves gank, thank you. I'll take it, thank you very much. I fell silent there for a second. I needed to focus, I hope you understand. Okay. Imagine if she hit me with that, I die, and then that sound effect plays. Oop. Sorry. Had to get out of there. She's still checking the bushes for me. I'll take all of this macro. Jerry. Jerry. You treat maiden like dog, Maiden's wife is dog. I don't treat maiden like dog, unless you mean that we love dogs very much. And now suddenly there's a shopkeeper diff. Careful. She actually does have lifesteal, so... Okay. Hello, anti-gambling squad. I'm not feeling my oats this game, but I might feel soon. Probably have to lose this vital, right? Because it's a pretty bad one. I don't want to be in this fight. Yeah, interesting. Boober diff. Bobber diff. Oh. Well, kind of forgot that that can happen as well. Kind of forgot that that can happen as well. Yeah. I can't really do anything versus her. I'm just gonna push as much as I can. Oh. This is one of those moments where you just think, oh man, what am I doing? Yeah. Lost the game, sorry. Now I can only push. I lost the top. It's really hard for me to see this because I'm not used to seeing my tower blow up first. One of those games that I upload. That's one of those games, guys. This is a Kanye West game. Mr. Graves at least doing something while this was happening. Mr. Graves doing something. I actually started making the little website game. It wasn't entirely bad. Oh. I can survive this, can't I? Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's not enough. Look at this huge crash that happens now. I saw Echo, so if she interrupts me... Yeah, Echo is coming, I think. Oh man, what is going on? How can they do this? How can she slap?
How can she slap?
Maybe I can get this? No. And the game, I tried making it into some kind of like a cozy pixelated game where you very, very quickly press on the dog. No, you press on the remote. When the dog moves, you quickly have to find the remote. Okay? So another. You quickly have to find the remote, then you press on it, and then, you know, lightning strikes the dog, and everything kind of falls apart. And I tried making it into some kind of like a physical game where there's a lot of physics simulations. But then I kind of stopped and thought, you know, it's I don't know. What if the drama dies down and it's too late for me to make it, you know? Hello, Brandon.
What's going on here?
Oh no, I pressed on the wrong guy. Yeah, I pressed the button on the wrong guy. This is a little bit insane, honestly. Some games it just happens, you know, you just can't catch a break. But to be fair, it does feel like one of those games where it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. That drama is not dying down anytime soon. Dune snapped at his audience. When did he snap? Does his audience... is he really losing subscribers or something? Because I think that's... If he starts losing subscribers, that's when I will believe, okay, this was consequential, you know? Because, you know, sometimes there are dramas, but sometimes... Oh. Sometimes there are dramas, and sometimes there are dramas that, like, change things, right? That jumping felt personal. What jumping? FN like gameplay loop. FNAF. What is that? What to do in this game? How to turn back in the game? You don't turn back. You just continue being as valuable as you possibly can be, and that's it. You probably would mute Thresh though, because he is, you know, he's being a little bit annoying. He's lowering the chances of winning. I don't think I can catch her. Yeah, I saw those guys. I see them. Oh, that was a little bit too close. A little bit too close. Lots of his 40+ month subscribers seem to be molding at him, so he's molded back at them to know if there's actual loss of subscribers. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like okay. I feel like it might be one of those cases where he just doesn't lose those subscribers.
What's going on here?
Because he has a weird audience. I don't know. It feels like the audience is maybe... It's not really about whether they like him. It's more about like, this is the place where the whatever type of progress happens. Oh, political like ideas. So they wouldn't abandon it. You know what I mean? Thresh mental rating, it's low. It's not 0 because he's been pinging a lot. I've heard his pings, a lot of his pings. It's not 0, but it's definitely something, you know. I would say 3 at least, because you gotta remember you have to keep those big mental ratings. Oh, there it is. I hit him with that one beautiful question mark over there. Okay. Man, look at my CS, by the way, this game. And we're gonna win. You'll see. We're gonna win. There's no doubt about it. If they think like him, why would they unsubscribe? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I wanted to TP mid, but now I kind of feel like I can't. Oh, Graves, you can't do that. Hopefully Graves gets out of there. This time I'm not gonna join that fight. As good it seems, as good as it seems for me, I'm not gonna join that fight. Oh, how the F does that happen? Okay. I think Thresh is gonna... He's not gonna survive that, I'm sorry. Sorry, man. I know you tried to save me, but you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. It was a lost cause already. Man, so much pinging going on. Maiden could get this, by the way. Nah, she's not gonna. What's your rank? 1. Thresh giving me those applause. I don't know. She's lower health than I am, so I would say I won this. Especially if we get that Otacon, man. Especially if we get that Otacon. There we go. There we go. The 1-7 Yorick being valuable. How can you say that I'm not valuable when you say something like this? Okay. She might take this and it's gonna be a problem, but I don't know. I can't really stop her now. Even if I go there, I would probably just end up in a bit. Mars bar? No, I do appreciate my teammates getting those objectives for me because I did int this game a little bit. I don't get it. Why do you ignore my messages? I don't ignore your messages. Okay. What did you say? I can't click on you. I think if I click on you, it's not like I see all your messages immediately. Okay. You can ask the things again. The things that I ignored. And this time I'll just, you know, make sure to look correctly at them. Did you go to school for programming or are you an engineer? No, I did go to school which was mixed actually, engineering and programming. It was both, but I dropped out quite quickly, so it didn't, you know. Just gonna ignore all of that. Because all we want to see is Yorick just pushing and pushing and pushing while the team mad. Enemy team, of course. This is macrolicious, because this is macrolicious, yes? This is macrolicious, exactly. Oh, he's even losing the 1v1. You don't want to lose 1v1 against 1-7 Yorick. Look at this macrolicious escape, by the way. I might even get the tower here. Should I greed for the tower? Or should I recall? Man, I think I... Oh, God. You know what? Sorry. I gotta go here. I think... Oh, there it is. Did you see that vision? Wow. TP diff. TP diff, but it wasn't a diff. Yeah, I got stuck there. I got stuck there, guys. I might lose the 1v1. I don't know. I pray that they take this, okay? I pray that they take this. 1-5 Jinx versus 1-7 Yorick. This Baron buff, by the way, is working wonders. I can't fight her without ghouls and without killing the wave, so... Unfortunately, 1-7 Yorick versus 1-5 Jinx is too much for me to handle there. Just a little bit too much for me to handle. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna lie, this is looking grim. What do you think the percentage is that we're gonna win? I got some stuffed pasta with sauce. How do you stuff pasta? Isn't pasta too thin to be stuffed? Okay. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, nothing much for me to say here. I just lost the early game. What did he? I just lost the early game, lost a mid game, and now late game, eh. I would say I did some valuable things, but that's just not enough. Yeah. I think he means macaroni. Pasta wrapped around meat and stuff. It's a little piece of dough wrapped around a filling. I don't think I can imagine what that is. I think this is the only game I actually lost today because my CS is so bad that, you know. Okay. Yeah, I was under 10 CS per minute, so. Oh. Got that 1k in the end. Got that 1k in the end, man. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I will have to end the stream soon. Because I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. I'm starting to feel just a little bit tired. I wanted to stream for 6 hours, but I might have to, you know, close it sooner. You're not the good farmer that you're supposed to be for this game, Pokerick. It's because they keep giving me top. I can't farm when I'm top. And today I already dodged a couple of games. Not a couple, but one game. So I can't farm when I'm top. I have to I have to farm from mid. I have to farm from mid. Yeah, it's really interesting seeing all of the past posts that are the biggest one. Stretching meta incoming. Yeah. What is Booba TV? What is Booba TV? I don't need to know, honestly. I don't need to know. Being found to be sexy by others is not against our rules. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. You know, I don't envy Twitch having to navigate this, but I feel like they do the wrong choices very, very often about stuff like this. They shouldn't have pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Come on. You do hear the noise, right, from the match accept, you know, the match accepting and stuff, so that you know that the game is, you know, starting or whatever. It's not just me, right? Yeah, but then it's cool. Then it's cool beans. Then it's cool beans. No, I can't go top. Please let me be mid, guys. Let me be mid. Well, Poker, I hope you have a good day. Well, my friend, thank you. I guess that means you're leaving. And yeah, you know, best of luck to you in your daily stuff that you do. If you do not appropriately categorize your stream, you may be moved to into pools, hot tubs, and beaches category. Man, imagine. I wonder if VTubers can do the pools, hot tubs, and you know, pools, hot tubs, and beaches. I've used your build and I win a lot. That's what it's for, my friend. That is what it's for. What you interested in that you VTuber? VTuber. Pools, hot tubs, and well, you haven't ever seen Yorick's down, you know, the you know, the lower part of Yorick. Would you consider yourself a VTuber? No, I would not. But people have said it, so I'll let people decide. Yeah, I much like the PNG tuber better, because VTuber it sounds to me like, you know, it reminds me of all kinds of stuff like having an avatar that you use to talk to people, just, you know, actually kind of pretending to be, you know, it just has a little bit of a different vibe. This is more like at least, okay, we have Singed and we have Echo. Yeah, it's kind of like, it reminds me of kind of like role play and stuff like that. But this is more like, hey, you know, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Hard to describe. Okay, I need to go get some water and then I'll be back. By the way, the person who said that you used my build a lot and it works, did you use the exact like build, which is the Hydra Hullbreaker stuff? This is like finding out the tooth. No, I am Yorick. I am really Yorick. It's just that people look at my face and they think, wow, this looks like a VTuber, and then they make the assumption. You know? I always use the February build. Which is the February build? Which is that? Oh. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm Yorick. I'm the guy. I'm the actual guy. Now, my friends, am I gonna be inting or what? Because Brand Mid is something different. I've played against him once and I was 0-10. Okay? I was 0-10. Okay, guys, okay. Go poke build into Brand, buy early magic resist. I can't do that. Because I'm sacrificing stuff. I can go top 2 if he has time to swap. Well, he's not doing it. That's okay, it's fine. It's okay. Bronze Smurfer V2 is his name. Okay. Let's get down to business against this Brand. He did take his stun first, right? Maybe I'm losing more games today because of the lack of second wind. Why not, right? Why wouldn't that be the case? There we go. That was close. There we go. That Doran shield, I don't like it's getting nerfed next patch, so... Did you just recently listen to Eminem? No, I did not. Did I say something from Eminem? Okay, then gonna gank me. You'll see. They're gonna gank me. If I had second wind, that would have been, you know, much more satisfying to play against this guy. What's going on here? I'm playing against the Brand, and that's this skin, man. If Yorick gets a skin like this, it would be wonderful. It's one of the best skins. It actually looks well played to that designer because okay, because it looks like a zombie would move that way. You know, it just does look like a zombie would move that way. Okay. I like it a lot. Zombie undead, you know, whichever floats your boat. Hacker. I don't think I need to exhaust this guy, right? I need to exhaust this guy, though. Whoopsie daisies. Man, that's so unlucky for the horse. Right? Well, yeah. Not lucky at all, he says. Maybe this guy does something? Nope. But as I've said before, none of the early game matters at all. Early game is something that does not matter at all in League of Legends. 0. I know it seems like it matters, and maybe it matters in professional play, and maybe at challenger level. I haven't seen it, so but the games are so prone to change that you shouldn't even, you know, when people get tilted about the early game, that's one of the worst things that, you know, that you can do. Mr. Brand, there he is. There those ghouls jump in there. Okay. Hey, why did I stop there? It's not that hard playing against him. I seem to remember that Brand was just like very aggressive and you couldn't get out of the tower at all. Almost caught him. Almost caught him. 100% towards level 6, you know. I don't mean to be like rude, but 100% I feel like is, well, it's 100%, okay? Okay. Okay, don't really have mana yet. I probably will have to go back. Hacker and mental. It's fine. It's just normal mental. It's just nothing, you know. It is normal mental. Don't think it's just, you know. Yeah, this guy is going to. He reminds me of my math skills. He reminds me of my math skills. You have to go way back. Oh. Man, gotta be careful because... Oh, he doesn't have mana. Okay. One more jump? No? This guy is so... Okay. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2. Okay. Oh, man, I forgot that he has that thing. He used it even though I didn't have ghouls. Well played, Brand, but, you know, luck is mine this time. Is Twitch coming here? Yes, he is. Oh, God, I need to get the cannon before he kills me. Do I bait for Jin? Oh, there we go. I can race it for grubs, of course. I'm the grub maker. I'm the grub maker, guys. One of the biggest reasons why I like playing Yorick mid is because of grubs. Because you in the top, it's very, very likely that there's going to be some fighting going on and Fiora is going to kill you. Mid lane Yorick just gets grubs easily. I know that this game it's extra easy because there's Yumi and there's the horse, whatever, right? But chances are very high you're just gonna get those grubs, man. Okay. Had to have it. Oh, there he goes. Sorry, man. Okay. Oh. You know, something happened here that I did not expect to happen. Something happened here that I did not expect to happen, honestly. Is this a bad matchup? I wouldn't say it is. But, you know, obviously. I think the only mistake I didn't take the second wind. That's it. Tell that Hecarim how much you love him. He's flaming. I wouldn't say I love him, but I would say that he's part of League community. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you agree? Okay. Don't get sucked into this, guys. I can sort of feel that you, if this Hecarim was on your team, you would type to him. I sort of feel like that, and that's not what we do on this channel, okay? We type only when the enemy types, okay? That's the only acceptable typing. Your teammates, no. Your teammates is a waste of time. Because when you type to your teammates, it could be spent by pushing right now, for example. If he's coming here, that's a bad idea, I feel like. Or, oh, I might actually die. Gotta be really careful, because it bounces off of you, doesn't it? Oh, God. One. Oh, there we go. Very, very, very worth. I feel like Hecarim is getting outplayed. And when you're getting outplayed by the enemy jungler, you kind of, you know, you do want to be typing, right? Oh, where's that guy waiting there? You know, on this stream, I have a surprising amount of ganks. I have a surprising amount of ganks coming my way. Again, the third one, right? In the last minute. It's fine. Do it. Come on, I heal from that. Let me take those. Just go back. Oh, man. Echo, are you here? Probably not. But yeah, I do get ganked a lot this stream. I do get ganked a lot this stream. There he is. He's coming again. Isn't he? Echo. Where's the tower going? It's going down. Can I take it? No. Let's see what that Singed is doing. Oh man. It's not gonna be great. Oh Lord. I actually thought I'm gonna do a good thing by going to in front of that Singed, you know, but our top lane, hopefully he can get both of them, because then it's gonna be worth. But if not, then oh, yeah, is what it is, guys. I should have probably went somewhere like this so that the pool boy can come into my direction, but you know. In my direction, not into. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. Now I finally do it. Hey, pool boy, you could have done that. There we go. I think one would even be enough. I don't think I need to use the demolish. Yeah. GG. Well played. This is macrolicious. It is macrolicious indeed. That's like calling you the wall boy because of your W. Yeah, you can call me wall boy. Why not? Brand, it's over. Don't come mid even. It's over. It's already over. What is horse doing? We do need that. No, you move. Of course, I move always when it's a useful, place to move. Right now, for example, I don't know what he's doing. As I saw that leave, man, what is he doing? I saw that. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Maybe you disagree. Maybe you think I'm inting. If you do think I'm inting, tell me in the chat. Sorry, Brand, had to take this. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. This is macrolicious. Okay. Now, in my mind, I went to the Herald and I thought, okay, we doing it, we attacking Herald. But once I saw that it's gone, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not there. It's like Andy Bernard. He said that if there's no sales topic, then there's no Andy Bernard there. It's the same with me. If there's no objective, I'm not there. Dragon is a different thing. Dragons I don't like. Dragons I don't like. I'm gonna smash your boy. Did he really say that? Brand, calm down. Oh man, I'm gonna take this inhibitor. I know it's not good to take this inhibitor. I just have to show how... I just have to show them that, hey, this mid lane is not to be truffled with, okay? Look at this. 4 people mid. 2 towers gone, 4 people mid. Oh god. Where are these towers, guys? Where are they? Shut the fuck up, dog, he says. Sorry for swearing. I just read sometimes when I read, I will not censor myself fast enough. Brand is having some trouble, it looks like. Soraka? Yeah, they are in the bushes. There's no way they're not. He wouldn't do this. Oh god, he wouldn't do this. There it is. It's just too easy to predict these guys. They just really want to get me. They just can't handle the fact that Yorick is taking these towers.
What's going on here?
Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay. Jin is having a free lane, getting stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Flashed an Ord. Okay. Jin is just having a free game. Get it, my boy. Okay. Oh man, he's so mad. He's so mad. It's his fault. It's not my fault that he died. Definitely not my fault. I saw Echo for like 5 minutes in the river. They should have seen that he's going there, and he's been fed. Oh god. Now this is something that I can appreciate. If you don't see Twitch like that, yeah, fine, I'll forgive you. Oh, welcome, Capo. Welcome, my friend. This is Jin just ballin'. Look at that Jin just ballin'. You know, the only thing that I ask is for them to just keep playing. Don't do that. Look at that Echo, just can't stop coming mid. We are going to win this game if I don't int, plus my teammates keep playing. We're just gonna win the game. You'll see. I even want to get this guy. Oh no, okay, if they don't, oh, okay, if they gank me,
This
it's
is
gonna be pretty bad.
macrolicious.
But they don't. Yeah, they don't. What you doing, boy? Twitch is coming, so I have to leave. Yeah. Doesn't matter how fed he is. If you have the hull breaker, guys, you're breaking some hulls, okay? Okay, now all in. Man, he's typing so much. He should stop typing. Okay. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Oh, okay. Well played. I kind of expected Twitch to be here, honestly. Into this one. I wonder if Twitch used something. Although, I think I would have done the same thing again, because Twitch, you just don't know if Twitch is going to show up, so, you know, there's no, you have to flip it, I think. So, I don't think I would have changed anything about that. Yeah. You okay with toxic talk? You want me to mute them? I can mute them if you want. I don't care. I think if I mute them, I lose information. I used to think a lot of things. I used to think that it's fine, but then I started muting them because it feels different to play with muted people. But then I started thinking, it doesn't matter. If you want me to mute them, I can mute them, but I don't know, embrace them. Embrace League for what it is. It's just League. It's gonna happen in your games, you know. If you play muted, I guess you're not used to this. So yeah, Twitch is coming again. I think he must be somewhere there. I will get hit by Twitch again. I feel like. Okay. No, Twitch is not here this time. Nah, it's part of it. Yeah, I agree. Jin is a Chad, and Yorick is a Chad in this match. Jin is just pushing side lanes, Yorick is just sitting mid, that's it. You gotta be careful. Twitch is again coming. Oopsie daisies. Oh man. Oh lord. Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah, not great. You know what, I know it's probably not a good idea, but I think that I'm still gonna try to push mid and get the mid tower, even though it's you know, me go get glass of cola or I sleep. Okay. Whoopsie daisies again. Heck, I'm pretty mad. Hit them with this, it's mandatory, man. It's just absolutely mandatory. You will not survive in League of Legends if you don't have this Taric emote. You will not survive in League of Legends without it. Hopefully they survive there. You know what? You know what, guys? I actually don't know which is the best place for me to run. I think it's here. Sorry, man. Oh, Lord. Unlucky. Could have done it if he didn't flash. Oh, no. Oh, no. He did stun me, right? That's what happened there. Could have been very, very good if I get that TP off. Unlucky. By the way, Mr. Rick, I'm pretty bad with CS. I like it 7 CS per minute, sometimes 10. Not very often. Do you have any advice for me to CS better? Well, in this game, as you can see, I am 0-6, which means that I've died a lot. But my CS is pretty okay. Oh. Should I say well played, horse, or is that you know? You know what? I'm gonna say well played, Heka. So he thinks I have muted him, so he doesn't know. So he doesn't even know that I see the chat. Okay. Because he might not even know that I see the chat. He might think that I've muted him. Actually, does it make any sense even? I think it does, right? Yeah. Now, if you're wondering why do I not care? Do I really not think I'm wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Not at all. It's just a bad game. That's it. Okay. It's just a bad game. And when you have a bad... Usually what happens in games like this, they surrender. Right? So, very, very often, you don't even see games like this. I'm still trying to do stuff. I'm still trying to push. It's just that I've been, you know... I lost, you know, I died there, here and there. So, about the CS, you just have to do... you know what's my tip about CS? It's you get Titanic Hydra, and then you try to push the wave as much as you can before they meet, and that's it. You try to push as much as you can before they meet. You've done the correct macro decision several times in a row now. Okay, I sense some irony here, but it's just that, again, in a game where it's 26-11, it's gonna happen. You know, even in professional play, it might look like, oh man, they're inting so much, and it's like, what was the score in the last game, Gen G versus T1? It was like in 20s, and T1 had one or two kills. It's just the nature of the game. It looks bad when you're losing, and it looks good when you're winning. Even though I still think that, hey, these decisions are not wrong. Right now, Maiden... okay, look at this, right? Okay. Look at what's going on now. I'm 0-7. Maiden's pushing top. There's the big dragon. I am mid. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's a little bit... okay, so, okay, man, let me say this. This was definitely the correct macro decision, what I did. It's just that they are so fed that they might still be back in time to just get this and we will lose the game. So, I guess my argument doesn't work, but, you know. I guess my argument doesn't work. But if Just imagine a situation where this game is closer. It would have been a great decision over here. It would have been a great decision. It says, why do you chase that Singe for ages? Singe was chasing me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was here alone and they all came together with Singe, didn't they? I think they did. Yeah, Psyche Your Life, I'm glad you agree. Because again, yes, it looks bad because I'm 0-8, but macro-wise, it's a fine decision. And by the way, if we get this Drake, just now, chances are we would have won the game because of that. Yeah. Chances are really high we would have won the game. And imagine that. Imagine us winning the game off of something like that. That would be crazy. I actually kind of live for games like that. You know, I'm not saying you should int or whatever, but those games are fun. Now this is going to be a bad greedy decision that I do now. I should have recalled and went bot already. Not... This is risky. Okay. What's going on here? I should have already been bot. How much time until that thing wears off? Okay. Oh, did you see what saved me? Oh man, Edge of the Night diff. That's a crazy Edge of the Night diff. It's probably not enough though. Yeah. GG. Well played, GG. Well played, GG, guys. Yeah. Oh no, do we accept him? Do I accept him or not? This is the classic, you know, after a game like this, you get one extra mystery box that you can open. Either you accept him or not. Either you accept the horse or not. Okay, this is probably the last match, okay, for today. This is probably the last match for today, guys. Is it on YouTube only, or do you... I dual stream, yes. Don't forget Gnome. Genome. Okay. What was the link again? What was the link again? You know what? I think that Hekarim thinks I actually had him muted because I said well played Heka. And there is no way anyone would ever say that if they knew how much he was flaming. Right? I'm winning, Mike, yeah. It's just not an LP. Oh man, this is such a dumb sound effect. But yeah, I'll remember. I'll remember. Don't worry. Actually worry, but I will try to remember, yeah. Ooh, we have Scion. I don't want to go against Scion. Okay, anti-gambling squad. Have a wonderful day. You ban Wally. Yes, I ban Wally. Crazy how high even... no, it's not about that. They're just emotional. And again, yes, I make mistakes. I int sometimes, whatever. But what he's criticizing me for is not the thing that he should be. He should, if he wants to flame me, he should say, "Hey, you should know that Echo is ganking. Get back." Because I believe I died once or twice in the early game, which is the entire thing that set off the whole mantle for the game, and that's that. And that's that. Are there any matchups where Conqueror is good at grasp? You know what's interesting about Conqueror? It's 1v1. I think it's better than what I'm doing. And yeah, 1v1. I think it's better. I just take it because I want to have both cookies, and I want to have. Oh man, I'm gonna play against the champions I don't like. It's fine, whatever. It's cool. I should do the streamer mode though, right? Because what happened with Belveth, those of you who don't know, there was a Belveth who was mad, and she was flaming me, and she came in the chat and flamed me and all that 9 yards. But she maybe would not have known who I am if I had the streamer mode on. But to be fair, okay, completely fair to the system, they will still know that it's me because it's Yorick mid. Because people have not adopted that, okay? Are you live every day now? No, I have not. I don't think I was yesterday or day before yesterday. Do you ever go sneaky early game control ward? No, not anymore. I can try it this game, if you want. Go Leandri. I can't go Leandri. Against whom? Scion? I can do the early game thing. If I lose now, guys, remember this ruby crystal choice, okay? Remember this ruby crystal choice. Where is the streamer mode, by the way? So what happens? Okay, so if I enable it, let's say streamer mode, right? Boom. So what happens now? Do they not see me for who I am? Or what? Boom. There we go. Please follow me, my friends. Garen, Rengar, let's do this. He's charging up, no? Yeah, he's charging up. You know what's the problem now? I can't place the word here because they're gonna know about it. So I have to find a different spot. You have to do it in client. Okay. Oh man, what's going on here now? I don't think Kale's gonna be pushing, so there's no point placing it. Okay, let's do the sneaky word here. Here? Ooh, did she see that? There's no way she saw that, right? Yeah, she didn't see it. She didn't see it. It's fine. It's fine. Now, the big problem with buying Ruby Crystal like this is that, yes, you might seem like a Giga Chad, but once you start missing that CS, you're no longer a Giga Chad. You're just a troll, okay? So,
What's going on here?
This one I missed not because of the Ruby Crystal. I missed the... Oh man, she took it out. That's it. 1 minute. Okay. Well played. Well played to the ward technology. Thank you so much, my friend in the chat who suggested that. I joke. It's my decision. It was my decision. What's going on here? Ooh. Oh no. Got tricked. How many shields? A lot. Does he really think he wins? I don't know. Garen, we have a chance. Garen just casually turning around. Okay. Man. Okay, Garen. I guess he got a freezer or something? I don't know. Let's get these guys. It was fun while it lasted. Yes. It was fun while it lasted. It was definitely fun while it lasted. But in fairness, total fairness, it's very, very, very rare when they get the word like that early. Very, very, very rare. The F is this? Just Bard diff. Oh God. I guess well played to Bard. I just can't catch a break. I can't stream, man. I can't stream League of Legends. You will have a miserable experience if you stream. Either you have to be a genius player or something like Natty Nat, and then it doesn't matter. Because I do believe he just streams and nothing happens. He just still, you know, yeah. Nothing happens. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Smash. He uses map cover, right? Man, I should use map cover because somebody pointed out something on the stream that actually changed my mind. Because it's a courtesy to your jungler. Boom. That was a good trade. I'll take that. What is that Rengar doing? My bad. Should have pinged him. Bard? This fat magician. Look at that clown. Look at that clownish looking animated character. It's insane. He should be sort of blended with the Shaco. He just needs a clown hat and that's it. Oh no. Oh, she might have... No, she didn't have Sixth Sense. You're wrong. Well played, but you're wrong. There he is again. Is the Bard stream sniping? No, I don't think he is. Are you making a joke that we thought that Belvet was stream sniping even though she wasn't? I think we had a lot of whoops. What are you doing, boy? Oh wow, he did it twice. I don't think I've seen anybody do that twice. Second game in a row where I have 100, not in a row, but on the same stream where I have 100. Oh man, yeah, she doesn't. I can't get level 6 because I have 100, but it's, you know, it's not 100. When is 100 not 100? Who is just a pervert? What are you talking about in the chat? Who's a pervert? Oh god. I call Bard pervert for roaming too much. Are you the pokrik that are in my lobbies at 9 a.m. perma? 9 a.m. seems fine. Seems right, yeah. It depends whether or not we won the games and you're mad or not. Because if you're mad, it's not me. It's somebody else. Okay. Also, why are you in my lobbies 24/7? We gotta get this guy out of here. There we go. I think he should take that out, right? It's actually longer than expected. Oh. Man, this Bard. A little bit... What's going on here? Why is Scion still alive? I don't... You know... Okay. Can't comment on this one. Kale having a free lane. I may be the Bay Harbor Sniffer. I know your name. I've mentioned you on my channel. And I've often wondered, what do you mean by that? And you're almost... I've never mentioned you, like... I don't think I've mentioned you aloud, you know, with my voice. Well, I haven't said your name on my streams and videos, but I've definitely thought to myself, hey man, I see this guy a lot. He's in top, he's in mid. He's always, you know, we are stuck at the same rank. So welcome. Bay Harbor Sniffer. What does that mean? Please explain. I've wondered about that. It's time. It's time. Okay? It's time to explain yourself. Garen maxing E so his Q does no damage. Serial Sniffer. He sniffs harbors. Oh, okay, but it's Bay Harbor Sniffer. So what is that? Please don't tell me what I think you're gonna tell me. If you don't tell me what I think you're gonna tell me, I'm not gonna tell the chat what I thought. But, you know. You know what? Without that Dorange blade, I feel weak. I feel naked a bit. Do we have anything to stop Kale with? I feel like we do not. What if I need something against Kale that is, it's a Dexter reference. Okay.
Smash.
Okay. Well, if you have seen me, if you're wondering if I'm a troll or not, I hope that watching the stream can kind of prove that, hey, I'm not. This is macrolicious. I have stuff that I think that is, you know, better to do. And yes, I very often am known not to join team fights. That is known to happen, but I always really try to not be a gap. In short, I try to not be a gap. Okay. And also, how did you find me? Because it's not every day I meet somebody from the lobbies that doesn't know about my channel. You know? You know, today I made one enemy and one friend. So it equals out. It's a Dexter reference. Yeah, I haven't seen Dexter. I know the movie. I know the show, of course, but... what is the... Okay, that's... Careful, careful, careful. I think I can take this. If the ghouls don't misbehave, I can take this, yeah. Where is he? Where is he? Where is she? Oh, of course she's here. Oh, man. I think it's dying. I think it's blowing up. Boom. That's what we have. Saw on my front page Twitch and know your name. Oh, wow. How is that possible? The Twitch is suggesting macrolicious. My, you know. Heck, it could be a friend. He friend requested, but it, you know, something tells me I can't open his, I just cannot open that. Oh, man. Okay. Bay Harbor Sniffer. Well played, you know, that nickname stuck in my mind. I need to help him get these plates. I know that he wants to get those plates, but if I don't help him, the problem is gonna be... Oh, okay. Oh man, I misplayed this hugely. That was a huge misplay by me. Well, it is what it is. I should have done it correctly. Oh man. Okay, whatever. I really don't like when they slide out like that. It's just, you know. I just watched my first video, Guardians Angel Yorick versus Trinda. Is it mine? He's gonna give you the special league talk. Something tells me you're right. Something tells me you're right. Bow crick. Yeah. I need to jump on her once, then she leaves. Ooh. I thought that she's gonna stay. Well. Oh, there she is. I can't do anything really about this. I just have to probably push and hope that whoever is wherever is not going to... Oh. Oh man, she flashed. I don't know why I didn't expect her to flash. I expected her not to flash. Oh god, is that barred? Yes. Since it's barred, it doesn't matter. He's too fat to do anything. He's really a fat... You know, Gragas is a fat drunk. This guy is just a fat artist or something. So that's why he doesn't do anything. But, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is, yeah. Could have been cooler if it was an Arakan wave instead of being, you know, just a random wave. Do you regret Control Ward? The early one? I don't think it... Yes, I would say I would. I do. It's just a little bit too... Oh man, she dies, right? Yeah. It's just a little bit too... I don't know. I'm used to having that damage, you know? Kale 3-0, by the way. It's a huge win condition for them, and I can't do anything about it. Those guys chose to lose Herald for giving Kale another kill, and I don't know how to you know, I don't know how to deal with. I don't know how to weigh those two things. This is macrolicious, but don't worry, the control ward is not your fault. I did the choice, you know, so it's okay. You have been absolved of all responsibility by the power that is, you know, that is given, that's been given in to me by I don't know, by League gods. Now this is something where you would say, hey Pokrik, you should have let her farm this. Maybe. Maybe.
What's going on here?
Aphelios. Okay. We still at 100% loss rate. No. I did win. I think you were here. I won early. Oh god. You know what? I think I have to release... I don't know. Bard? Artistic... Oh. He's shooting at Maiden for no reason. These guys just flashing. Flashing and flashing. Just got back. Last saw you, we weren't doing so great. It depends. Was my CS good or not? I don't want to deal with this Scion's health bar. I don't want to deal with this Scion's health bar. This guy doesn't have flash. I hope he knows that. He goes in. There we go. Flashbang's diff. This is macrolicious. What's going on here? Scion might be in time, so I might be trolling this one. Here? Okay. She dead. You know, I don't know, Scion... I don't like playing against this guy. It's, I might have to exhaust him. He's so... Oh, God. Oh, my lord. Yeah. Hope that they are not in time for Otacon and this is going to be worth... Yeah, they have to do it. Unless, you know, if they don't do it, then I just hinted. If they do it, I didn't int, and we win, and we all good, and we're balling. The ball is rolling, you know, the cheese is rolling down the hill. People are trying to get it. Yeah, it looks like the cheese is rolling. In Latvia, we do indeed roll the cheese. No, we don't roll the cheese. We actually roll a fiery wheel, and then... Okay. Snatched it. PvE great, PvE not so great. No, PvE great, PvP not so great, excuse me. Is this ours? Yeah. Wow. Sorry, I didn't do the Tariq emote. Okay. Oh no, she's here. I might get this guy though. Man, did you see that slap? That's a slap that makes you remember, hey, wow, I actually did go to kindergarten. This whole time I thought that I didn't go to kindergarten, but I actually did. Man, that's... No, I think it's gonna be Woo. Woo. It should be Woo.
Smash.
But that was a big slap. What the F? If Maiden's soul was a third of soul. Marry 3 people. I guess it means that, yeah. Okay, now I need to get Hullbreaker. I think now we win. I get Hullbreaker and we win. Okay, guys, move. Move to these positions. I gotta check. Okay, there she is. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. She's gonna use it on her, so I have the time to get her. Smack. Yeah, there we go. StarCraft. I love the idea of playing League of Legends as StarCraft. I absolutely love the idea. This is finally the fat artist is dead. This is macrolicious. We have to try, at least. Yeah, it's not enough. I kind of forgot about Scion for some reason. I don't know. It's clear that he was in the game, but just played against Master Diana and won. Well played. Diana is not that easy to win as Yorick, by the way, so well played. She has weirdly a huge amount of damage, and you know, I'm actually gonna wait here and slap this. Oh, I can't do that. She doesn't have ult, so I'm going in. Yeah. Smacked her. Oh no, I wasn't watching. Oh man, I wasn't watching this guy. I can't kill him now. I might even die. Oh lord. Almighty lord. No, I can't. I have way, you know, I don't have enough health. But I have to push because what if Aphelios goes there? Yeah, there he goes. I have to make sure that if Kayle spawns and they still continue fighting, she can't go there, she has to come here. And the same thing with this guy, I think. Collector like the olden days. No, you can't get Collector. The lethality items that you see in my inventory are a mirage. Because you think it's for damage, it's for tower smash and it's for pushing. It's not for damage. Collector is clearly for damage. I can't int that. Yeah. Wall boy. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I finally go back? Please. I've not been back in a while. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Let me hit her with that Taric. I'm out there. One more. It's okay, Rengar, streamer mode on. Why is she mad about the streamer mode? Oh god. No, this is a stream with 0% win rate. It's 5% win rate or whatever. Will you consider making a reaction time mini game? Perhaps, or simply image dog LL. Yes, exactly. That's what I've started already. I can't show it to you right now. Maybe next stream, maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I can show you what I have, and maybe I will be inspired to continue it. Did you say that just out of your own imagination, or do you remember that somebody already suggested that, or I talked about it or something? there, yeah, I already added some sound effects, like lightning sound effects, so it's already well in that direction. Yeah. Okay, I'll show you next stream. Either tomorrow morning or day after tomorrow morning. I'm gonna show you, and then I would say we can decide if it's good enough to even release, because then releasing will mean that I will paste the link in all the subreddits and stuff. Karma is pinging me even though I'm the only one doing something. This is macrolicious. I'm doing work. They are doing time. I am doing work. I'm literally doing work while they are doing time. They are in a grey prison. Oh. That's unlucky. No, I can't do anything about this guy. Oh my lord. Bard is just a very tough opponent. He really is. Okay, I'm doing time as well. It's all good. I did suggest that.
What's going on here?
I think it's good time to release soon while the hype for minigames is all-time high. What minigames? Whatever happened to the Angry Birds Eye? It's still out there. I just it became so overwhelmingly a lot of code that I just got lost. There's a time where I spent like 4 hours trying to add another feature and I couldn't, and I just left it as it was, you know. So this is macrolicious. I might have to end the stream after this game, because I might play one more, but I don't know. I might have to leave it because today is it's just, I don't know. It's just not working out at all. It's just not working out at all. Yeah, let's get this. It is not easy playing Yorick. You will have to deal with all of this. All of this. Okay. Smacked. For Yorick, nothing is tough, okay? Because towers are always an option. Egg host. Okay. One thing I don't want to do, I don't want to buy a website for the collar game. I would love to upload it not in a... What's going on there? I didn't mean to that. I meant the question mark, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna int. But this is not inting because I took a wave from them. Oh god, this bard is just solo stopping me from doing what I do best. Okay, he didn't. Okay, this time he didn't. Very good. Whew. This bard is tough to deal with, but I won the game. 10 CS per minute. Okay, who's that? Is that Kale? That must be Kale, and I'm gonna die. Oh man, look at this. Did you see that speed? Did you see that speed there? Itch, yeah. I would like to publish it on Itch. Has anyone ever published on Itch and it been, you know, kind of successful? I mean, of the chatters right now. I know that there are there are some that have been, some games. You fear. I do fear Bard, yeah. I hope that, my friends, you are not too sad about me losing so many games today in a row. It is what it is. It just is what it is. You are. Well, that's only human. He's gonna use his thing again, right? Okay. Oh no, they are actually going in there. Please, miracle. I hope for a miracle. It's a base race, and if they protect this... okay. Yeah. It's such a good TP here. Such a good TP. Oh man. Why does Riot do this? Riot gives me a lot of wins in a row and then a lot of losses in a row. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Use your thing first. What do you mean? The Q? No, the W? I have to hit you with this. Where is this from? It's honestly amazing. So today, I've lost so many games that I have 3 mystery boxes, also known as friend requests after a loss. I think it's this one, and another one. And I don't know, I don't want to open this mystery box, guys. I really don't want to open it. Because I think that there's going to be some flame in there for me. Or do you think he's going to say, hey man, chin up, man. It's nice, you know? Farmer Tube. Yeah, but that's from a long time ago, I guess. Open the Pandora box. Man, okay, I'll open it. I'll open it. But I have to immediately get this one. Yeah, I have to immediately I have to be ready immediately. Okay, but this doesn't work as well. As I've said, it works only when you win. I'm ready, guys. What is the mystery box gonna give me? Nothing. Wow. Have you ever met an empty mystery box? It's gonna say good effort for all we did our best. Empty mystery box. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Please don't open it, someone says. Yeah, scam box. Open the Pandora box. Farmer to send request mystery box of threats. Please don't open it, the gnome. I think the thing that ruined the stream was the stream snipe. It pissed me off. Yeah, and come on, man. It's fine. You know, don't think about it too much. It's just gonna. It's League community. Oh man, it's a delayed mystery box. It's okay. Oh. Okay, not that bad actually. It's not that bad of a mystery box. I would say thank you to him, but I feel like he's gonna take that as flame. I'm not a guy who flames, okay? I'm really not a guy who flames. Let me tell you something once and for all, okay? Split pushing as Yorick mid is a good strategy, but it's being held back by people not wishing you to win, okay? And it's impossible for me to prove it, because for me to prove it, I would have to go to a universe where everybody is supporting that strategy and then win. But in reality, I have to prove it with the with the mad people, and I look like an asshole who is just doing his own thing, and I look bad. right? It is what it is. It is what it is. And I might never prove it, because for me to prove it, I would say Grandmaster or Challenger is what I need to reach. And if I can't, you know, because rank 1, who cares about rank 1, right? But reaching Challenger would be like, hey, then I could say, hey guys, this works, you know, do it.
Smash.
Do it. I heard the chat messages, had to come back to see what he typed. Wholesome. Okay, will do. Actually, maybe, what if he is a person who... Thank you, will do...
What's going on here?
Oh, he's giving me the games. Man, what these people don't understand, and I think Belvet said the same thing, right? 1K or something games. That they don't understand is, yes, I play Yorick, but I have a channel. I have to kind of have this channel up, you know. It needs to be... That's why the games are a lot, right? He says, very useful, this game. What do I do here? I don't know. This is macrolicious. How do I make this guy understand that what I'm doing is actually in his favor, you know? How do I do that? Graphs don't lie. I know I won't make him understand. You are probably right, but sometimes I believe in miracles, man. Complains about the numbers, likely his intent account. Yeah, I see that, but still, you know, I still probably have like whatever amount of games, but I have a channel, you know. One of the things that's when you stream. Okay, let me just check this thing real quick, because maybe that's why I'm losing the games. I don't have second wind. You're getting pulled into mystery. I'm not getting. Come on, I'm not gonna waste time on it. I just explored it. Let's say, okay. I explored it. Calm down. You know? Don't worry about it. Okay.
Smash.
I started a train of thought and then I forgot it. Yeah, the Belvet, for example, one of the I think working ways of fighting people like that is just making content out of it, and that's it, and then you win. And that's it, and then you win, and then you think, you know, they can argue with you, they can say you're this, you're that, you're 2K games. I'm making content, you know, I'm streaming, I'm doing a job. Not a job, but, you know, it's basically making money, right? And then maybe the person, it's almost like if you can do that, you are sort of immune from all of what they are saying because, hey, your words are almost making me money, right? But it's not quite like that, because you really need to, I don't know what comes to mind when there was some flame going on for ASAP and he made some content out of it, and it was, you know, he's just listening to your flame. Oh man, he's how can I turn this off? Now this really is going to distract me. I need to turn this off for the match. Oh man, I don't know how to mute that.
Smash.
Ask him if he wants a duo queue. I should ask duo. Duo? No, he's gonna type more. I can't do that. You need to watch a game. Okay, probably in the settings. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna let him type for a while now. For some time. What's going on there? Man, it's a true 0% win rate stream. You know, even as I've said, you don't really need to worry about what happens in the early game. But sometimes I'm only human, okay? I see that and I think, wow, I got in. I'm in it. You know, the hooks are in. Friend accepted. Okay. Because if you are arguing with these guys alone in your room, you are wasting your time. You know, you're absolutely wasting your time. There's no doubt about it. If you're getting some kind of entertainment value, fine. But in the end, it's just negativity, right? Oh, what the F is this? It's a little bit too much for me to, you know, kind of take in. Okay. I thought you won after. Yes, I did actually. At some point I did, but I like to kind of think of this as the 0%. I think that was a fluke. That was something that should not have happened. Smack. Smacked her. Yeah, almost perfect. Almost perfect sound effect. I accept Frank. Yeah, somebody else also said that. That's okay, it's fine.
What's going on here?
And when I was on the 15 win streak, by the way, nobody said to me, hey man, it looks like your split pushing works. It looks like, wow, keep split pushing, keep ignoring your team. It looks like it works. Nobody said that to me. By their logic, they should look at the wins, you know, and think, hey, this is working, guys. This is really something. This is really, you know. She has Ignite, by the way. Blue hair feminist won against yellow hair feminist, green hair feminist. So, I don't know what to think about that. Maybe he farm, maybe he smash, maybe he go crazy and whoop whoop on you. Just a man who do what he can, don't blame him. What is that song? It took 2K games for you to learn to ignore your team. Oh man, oh man. This is macrolicious. I want to smack her and then leave. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I've played 2K games. Your overall win rate is good. No, over my channel, over the whole. Okay, she's gonna go. Okay, she wanted it. She wanted it. She was thirsty, man. But I just skipped her. I made her kick rocks. I made her kick rocks. There we go. I don't think I get this. Too slow. Okay. Finally, the Tiamat time. Man, if you can get Tiamat and a pink ward, you are balling. Sometimes I actually worry about you guys. That's how empathetic I am. Yes, I do get tilted a bit, but I feel like sometimes when you watch, I get these comments, people saying, "Oh, you know, that was really rough," and I think, "What was it? Rough something?" Of course, most of the time I know what you're talking about, but sometimes it's just I don't even notice what happens. Okay. And then I feel like I have to worry about you a little bit more. Okay. And I get a little bit tilted because I know, oh man, they're not gonna enjoy it, and then I feel a little bit sad. So it's sort of a circle of tilt. The circle of tilt. If you'd be so worried you'd carry a salted diamond, how do I do that? No, I mean when something is somebody is flaming, I think, oh no, they're gonna say that, oh, he's flaming. You know, I can't enjoy the game. I like pink ward, it leads to kills. Oh man, I forgot to buy it. Even though I had the money for it, didn't I? Yeah. I think you can easily get the diamond by ignoring your team. The only difference is you start seeing more... Oh, I need this cannon. Man, I hit PvE versus farm. Is Evelyn gonna give us this or not? Let's move Shaco. How do I select him and make him move? In StarCraft you could select a character by left mouse click dragging on the map. I can't seem to select Shaco. What is he doing, you know? Is he unselectable character or what? What's going on there? So I'm trying to just, you know, I don't know what's going on there. Imagine you played StarCraft and the only thing you could do is ping your army, and it would just, sometimes it would just wouldn't move, you know? You buy it and used it. Really? Where did you place it? Okay, just doing stuff on autopilot. Oh my, a Pokrick stream. I've been watching your vids forever. Glad to catch a stream. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream where you are probably in luck because the game has started off well. I often say that you shouldn't think about the early game, and you shouldn't, except for when you get grubs. Because when you get grubs, you are going to be balling. You're definitely going to be balling. Giving your team ability to control Shaco clone after... Oh man. Oh no, 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 no. This... No, 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 no. This is not working out. This is just 0 CC, pure damage. When do you usually stream? I never find you online. It's random. It's quite random. Usually my time, it's in the morning. But sometimes in the evening, and as you see today, it's during the day. They still don't count slows. I think they do. They just don't have slows. Oh no, she does have slows actually. Yeah. Yes, you're correct actually. Okay. Why am I pinging that, by the way? Okay. Too many. You know, maybe the problem is that when I had that 15 win streak, I was playing with Ghost instead of Exhaust. I should do a stream next time where I play only Ghost. Yeah, that's what I think. I should play Ghost more. Should have waited a bit because she came back quickly. shock collar is needed in these dire times. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Which part of this video leads you to think that shock collar is needed? Do you mean Maiden? Oh, there she is. What shock collar? What is a shock collar? Is that just a color that you see, you're immediately shocked? You think, wow, that's, you know, that's only Sacha Baron Cohen would have wore that. I watched so... It seems like I haven't seen Borat, and it seems like just new clips of that are appearing again and again. And I saw this clip where he was doing the gay character, and the name of the baby was Gaby. And man, I really... Whoops. Okay. And I hadn't seen that, and that seemed so ridiculous. I like that guy. I also think that he is quite fair in his political thing, but he's a little bit on the left, so I think he can't get out of that. What's she doing? Smacked her? Okay. Oh, she has the shock collar build. Yeah. Trading the baby for an iPod. And he's such a genius. He's such a genius troll, man. Because remember what he said when that lady said that, oh, iPod? And everybody's just you know, everybody's mad. And he says, hey, it was good color or something like that. He just started defending the value of the iPod, which is just absolutely insane. You know, I like it. I like it a lot. I just aspire to be such a troll as he is. For a good cause, okay? I don't troll for fun or for pain. When I troll, it's because people are doing a bad thing, and then I troll. Sometimes, you know? I don't troll like in game, I troll with the question marks and stuff. Okay. I don't think I need to say anything else. She got 1 billion ganks and she still lost the mid tower. That's how strong Yorick is. That's how strong Yorick mid is. So you counter troll. Yeah, I never start trolling. Never. Okay, that was a little bit too crazy. 4 people mid, it's fine. I think I can get her this time if nobody bails her out. Can you make a training game quick? Test the attack speed for Yorick. I don't think so. That's a little bit too out of my reach. She went back, so I can do one slap here. There we go. I could have finished it, but it's fine. No need to endanger myself. Armpits aren't meant to be lickin'. Lickin'. Is that a word? One of my friends said once that the way you know you like a woman is if you want to lick her armpits, and I thought, man, calm down, please. Hold your oats. That's a little bit, you know. He has a word there, doesn't he? Ghouls doing the job, of course, of course. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you very much, ghouls. I did get it in the end, but still, I didn't need to die there. I did not need to die there. Family trolled. Because wife ult is max health damage, I think. Oh, you want me to... Oh, you mean like... Do you want me to do the training thing? You can do it yourself, can't you? Can you not? CS per minute incoming. Ooh, he took it. I don't know how much that he does have. Okay. Dopamine. Almost. Oh, we can actually get these. Man. It's not enough. I can't do this alone. Oh, guys, please. Yeah, I'm getting tired. This is the last game. On next stream, I'm gonna show you what I have for the little game. I'm gonna, you know, try to give it more oomph, and then I'm gonna try the Ghost instead of Exhaust. I think Exhaust is just a little bit too. It just doesn't. I don't know. I remember escaping a lot with Ghost. Yeah. Yorick has to be the worst star. Yeah, he is, because the family be trolling, and that's about it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. The family just be trolling, as that song goes, you know? Why focus Lulu? What do you mean, why focus Lulu? I usually focus the ones who are close to me. Was there lack of focus or something? Because I feel like there just wasn't any more opportunities. Yes, there he is. Showed his face. Okay. Oh, he's here. It can't be that I survive. Oh, okay, of course it can't be that I survive it. What? And blue balled. Sorry, man. Can't give you a chance on this. I think I'll even get the cool 1k. I'll do this just so we can get as many objectives as we can. Somebody's recalling, aren't they? Is it Zoe? Zeri? Oh, Jax exists. I forgot that Jax exists. Wow. Okay. This is intense. Look at these decisions. This is macrolicious. I might die to Akali though. We'll see. Need to make her blue bald. There we go, blue bald. This is macrolicious. Man, I did a lot. And you might not know, you know, the haters might not believe, but I did a lot. I did a lot here. Okay. What does blue bald mean? Well, blue bald usually means that you want something really badly and you're not getting it. Actually, yeah, that's it. That's what it means. Master Yi wanted me, she wanted me. Every Megamind's bald. Oh, should I have attacked them? I should. I didn't look at the map. I think we get her. Smack. Lulu. I think we need to focus Lulu simply because Zeri is easier to... she manipulates terrain easier. Okay. Actually, my bad. Is he gonna chase me or not? Seems like he is. Should I stay or will I int if I stay? I think I will int. What's going on with that Jax over here? Man. This is macrolicious. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Can you watch my play? Yes, I will after the game. Please give me the link afterwards so I can see it. Of course I will. I like watching when people say you send in their plays. Of course, if you send me a 2-hour play that you buy tickets to, I'm no Andy Bernard. I can't watch that. Playing full tank Rick, that's interesting. I like you to scratch my butt and then smell it. I should start dishing out those 24-hour bans for stuff like this. I should start dishing them out. What is Jax doing? Charm? That was a blockable offense. Okay, you're on thin ice. One more thing like that, 20 hours. 24 hours. I feel like Solar and Necton only. Handing out those bans. I volunteered to be a mod. I think I would give mod to Braxton. I think that would be my first mod. Okay, so this is going to be pushed by ghouls, which means that I go mid. Actually, I can walk mid. I don't need to go there by TP. Not TP, but I really hope that Master Yi isn't anywhere here because, well, he's not. It's all good. Having this Baron buff on these minions is very painful. Was that like 5-second Baron kill that they did just then? Just now? Did I see that right, or am I hallucinating? Dragon kill, I mean. What the F kind of a base race is this? Oh no. Yeah, ghost diff. Let's just call it a ghost diff, that's it. That's it, guys. That's it, my friends. That's it for this stream. I can watch your clip now. I can watch your clip now. How did you lose? The guys just pushed randomly for from the bottom. I'll probably not wait. Maybe I can do it on next stream or in the email if you can. Yeah, thanks for watching this. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time, guys. I did open the Pandora's box. He actually unfriended me, so he closed himself. Yeah, the gnome I'm going to add, it seems like a pretty dumb enough sound effect that I can do that. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you maybe even tomorrow, okay? Maybe even as fast as tomorrow because of the... I really want to show... I want to know what you think. I think I'm going to upload the game to the itch.io and you're going to be able to play it and... Because, you know, we... it does need to be almost immortalized in the internet, like the situation with the shock collar, I think. Somebody said on this stream that... it's not going away, the shock collar thing. So, you know, maybe it's worth. Maybe it's worth. Yeah, again, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time, guys. Maybe next time it's going to be a better smashing. A better smashing experience. Okay. Better smashing experience. Goodbye, my friends.